And we are back. Let me just adjust where everything is on the desktop here. We're back. It's Saturday. We're gonna be playing video games. Who the fuck would have guessed? I'm probably gonna be repeating this like 15 times over the course of the stream. But the Minecraft, long-awaited Minecraft SMP with viewers is launching on Sunday, not tomorrow, but next Sunday. Which is 8 days from now. The 28th is gonna be the first stream where we open up the server and we play on the server and we have fun on the server. If you... I can't see my webcam. I can see the webcam that is like this wide. Now I'm in the middle of it, but like the webcam you see on stream is only like this wide. When I'm doing pointing shit like this, I'm not sure if it shows up on cam or if it like covers my face. But anyway, if you would like to join, I'm not gonna do that the whole stream. You gotta go to the Freshno Discord server. There's a new channel. It's called SMP. Send in your Minecraft username, which I think is called a Mojang username now. I don't fucking know. And your Twitch account name, so that if you do something bad, we'll ban you on both. But Freshno, what about their Discord account? Where the fuck do you think they send a message from? So that's what we're gonna be doing. We're also gonna be eating this big 100 protein bar. These were on sale at the store. Can you handle this? By the way, this might be how you guys find out that the webcam is mirrored. Oh yeah, this is right. I'm not sure if this should, like, to you guys, it might look like I'm raising my left hand. No, the webcam is mirrored. This is the big reveal. The webcam is mirrored. This is my right. But on the webcam, it looks like this should be my left. No, this is my right. Look, the text. The text is mirrored, you fools. Well, I'm gonna feed the cube. There's still, like, 12 meters to go. My Minecraft username has a slur? What the fuck, Basil? You've been here for years. You've been here for years. Oh shit, wait, my webcam is unfocusing. Not the one you guys can see, but the other webcam. I don't know why it unfocuses. It do be doing that sometimes. Do I change that? Basil, what slur is it? Basil, this is gonna be the weirdest thing I have ever told you in like the years you have been here. Can you DM me on Twitch? Wait, how is that a slur? I was gonna say, can you DM me, like, I'll Twitch whisper what the slur is? Is that a slur? I thought that was like a machine. Like, I thought that was like a... I thought that was like a Wall-E. Robot with 2 B's? And I Google it, it only shows me robots. What if I do parentheses slur? When I search that word, parentheses slur, it only tells me about Clanker. Basil, if this is some well, first of all, Basil, why the fuck? Basil, why do you have a slur in your username? Like, you've been here for years, and you've been really cool. Why do you... Oh, wait, you have Clanker in your username? Oh, that's okay. Robots don't have feelings. If they ever get feelings, things are gonna get complicated. But as of right now, you're in the clear. But if they ever make, like, an emotional core, things are gonna get more complicated. I'm drinking a Mango Loco. These have the... Oh, this is like the first Monster Energy I've had in months that doesn't have like the Black Ops 7. Drink this shit and get double XP bonus. I'm doing something right now. I'll lurk. That is your God-given right. We are going to be playing Voices of the Void. I am planning on buying an additional monitor. I am looking for a monitor that I can just kind of like attached to the top of my monitor. I got one monitor here, that's for the video game. So one monitor there, that is for everything else. I want a monitor that's like the size of a tablet, and I can just like hook on top of my left monitor. And then I want to have that be like, just... I have so many programs open at all times, I just need like a window where I can like scoot in like Discord or OBS or whatever. I just need some extra space. I used to have 3 monitors when I was living at my parents' place. I had the main monitor, which is for video games. I had the left monitor, which was for like Discord or like anything, like miscellaneous programs. And then I had the right monitor was a TV. It was a TV on like a little coffee table that was for YouTube. I tried to play games on it, but it wasn't that good. I much preferred having the games on like the monitor right in front of me. Game gonna launch? Witches of the Void, I don't know what's happened, but it takes a long time to launch. I think there's a lot of like stuff in the startup for it. Ugh. I had an unfortunate experience this week. On Wednesday, I went to the grocery store. I was gonna buy a bunch of food. I take all my food. Oh, the game is launching. I take all my food. I put it in the basket. Last thing I'm gonna get is soap. I needed like soap for my bathroom because I wash my hands. Unlike most Twitch streamers, I wash my hands. So I grabbed the soap. I put like my basket on the ground. I grabbed my soap. I lift it up over the basket. The top thing, I don't know what you call it in English. In Norwegian, we call it the hut, also known as huten. Which, you know the thing you press down? Like you can screw it, you can like screw it and unscrew it. I'm holding it by that thing, and it wasn't screwed on. It detaches, falls down, lands in my grocery basket, and the soap just goes like whoop, and it glazed all of my food in hand soap. So I took like the fucking basket. I'm trying so hard not to use indecent words for this because it looked like exactly what you might imagine it looked like. And I walked over to an employee and I was like, hey, sorry man, but the soap thing was unscrewed. And I was like super fucking embarrassed. I was like, oh. But the dude was like, ah, okay, I'll take care of it. And then he took it and like went away. So I just took a new basket and I just filled it up again. And I took another soap thing, grabbed it like a fucking chokehold, screwed the thing on like as properly as I could. It might be impossible to unscrew it now. Put it in my bag and I was clean. I got home safe. But Tavios, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? We are gonna be is this the newest save? 1813, 1813? Going in at the tail end of the Napoleonic Wars. I just tried to drink this the wrong way. I put my lips here and I tried to drink it. I was about to give myself a monster mustache. What were we doing? Oh, is this really the... Did I load the wrong save? Is this really the newest save? It has to be. We got the Omega Curfer stuff. What the fuck was I doing over there? Oh, hello, egg. Food was extra clean to eat. Have you guys ever eaten soap? I have accidentally eaten soap. I used to have a thing where I would go in the shower and I'd like clean my hair and everything. I would accidentally get shampoo or conditioner in my mouth and then swallow it. On accident, I promise. Like every 4th time I took a shower. Like every shower, 25% chance that you'd get like shampoo or conditioner or like body soap in my mouth and I'd swallow it. And it would fuck up my throat. I probably had like a throat inflammation for like a couple weeks straight. Okay, so things that we need: money, clothes, weeds, indeed, hot 12 boost for central credentials. Oh shit, I also forgot. Oh fuck, no, I closed the tab. No, I had a whole bit set up. No. Has anyone been following the football World Cup? We're gonna take a moment in memory of Haiti, who got knocked out of the World Cup. Stand tall for the Haitian national anthem. Can I stand up and be in... You're not actually supposed to do that. Like, when you're doing this, you're meant to be, like, pointing at, like, a symbol on your hat. Really, you're not supposed to do this unless you're wearing headwear, at least in the Norwegian military. But I don't know the rules for Haiti. Okay, that was roughly a minute. What should I be, like 12 seconds? There we go. Rest in peace, Haiti. Could never happen to Norway. You're gonna be able to make this too? But yeah, I've made like... We used to have like 6 Omega Curvers running around. Back in 0.7? It must have been 0.7. We made like nearly every Omega Curver. We did not make the gamer one, because it was just insanely expensive. Basically all of the ingredients from last time. We are missing the Omega module. We have a good quality camera lying around that we never use. Do we have 2 plastic? 1 plastic? Oh, yeah, we have 2 plastic. I've been seeing a lot of people talk on the internet about Erling Haaland, the Norwegian football striker. I don't care about football. I don't give a shit about football. But I like it when people on the internet are like, wow, Norway is cool. I'm a big fan of that. I was with my fiance. We were in Indonesia visiting some of her family. People in Indonesia, when they found out that I was Norwegian, would be like, Haaland. Haaland. I'd be like, yes. Haaland. Indonesia mentioned? Okay, Lurks back. You're the fucking nationalist supreme. Oh, you mentioned my country? Okay, bye. Fucking Basil with the Indonesian pride. See, it's kind of fucked up. Because if I say, like, I'm proud to be a Norwegian, everyone goes like, okay, Nazi. And I'm like, yeah, a lot of people who say they're proud to be Norwegians do tend to be, like, fucked up politically. But if someone came up to me and said, like, they were proud to be from Botswana, I'd be like, yeah, dude, you guys got, like, hella diamond industry going on down there. I don't know anything about the Botswana and diamond industry. I've spoken to 2 people from Botswana in my life. Let me know if I'm being, like, ignorant white person, but, like, if someone came up to me and was like, I'm proud to be from Eswatini, I'd be like, yeah, dude, fucking let's go, Eswatini. So I'm fairly sure you guys didn't do a colonialism. Oh, we only need 1 medal, actually. No, I only did put 1. Sweet. 1 glass scrap. Wait. Okay, that is a 1. Okay, good. We agree. Omega module, we're gonna need to fish up at the bottom of the lake. Glass scrap, I'm pretty sure we don't have. I'm not sure what the easiest way of getting grass scrap is. We have taken, like, most of the garbage piles. Beer and wine. Do we still have the case of beer? Like, there used to be, like, this, Oh, there's some glass. There used to be, like, this, case of beer in the guard booth. I'm not sure if we took it. How many pieces of glass trash do we need to get to the center of a blow pop? No, to get to a glass scrap. Yeah, the one at the security booth. I don't think we, I think we only took a couple of the beer bottles to make some Molotov cocktails. I don't think we did anything more than that. Oh, wait, shit, I was lacking food. I wasn't lacking... I was lacking food. I was not lacking... I'll fucking sleep. I'm gonna go to the security booth and we're gonna grab some beer bottles. Throw them at our neighbor. Is that enough to make a glass scrap? It is! Okay, and I'm pretty sure you only need one glass scrap for the whole thing. Okay, sweet! Then we only need the Omega AI module, which I'm pretty sure we can fish it out of the lake with just a hook. We might need to bring like a box or. Oh shit, you actually have stuff in you. Matter. We just need a light item that we can attach to the heavy one. The welcoming potatoes that are hot as hell. If you eat them, you do not take damage. Once it gets in your mouth, you're safe. It's like that one scene in The Simpsons where Mr. Homer Simpson coats his mouth in like wax and then he eats the mega spicy chili. Like if you eat it, it doesn't register. I got to cleaning all my base and my clean jar collection was like, I think 49? You know that after a certain point, that becomes like a red flag, right? Like the jars are clean. Are they empty? What are you gonna use 49 jars for? There are some green flag answers. You could make pickles. You could have some diorama stuff you're cooking up. But like, what are you gonna do with 49 jars? I'll make honey. Okay, you're an apiarist. A pianist. A pianist. You play the piano. Okay, where is the save? Remember back in the day when you couldn't dive down if you didn't have the scuba gear? Remember back in the day when you could have infinite air on the scuba gear if you just kept like taking off and putting back on the oxygen tank? Okay, I'm pretty sure my box here floats, which is gonna complicate things. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did my hook go? Did I put the hook in the box? Oh, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, we can't sink if we're doing that. What? I can't sink? Okay, there we go. Don't drown. I don't think the hook attached. The hook didn't attach. Okay, we might need to get the scuba gear for this. Might have hit the door. The door is unattachable? There we go. Oh, no, you can't, you might drown. Okay, that was close. Okay, that does not work. We're gonna need to get the scuba gear. Unless... yeah, we're gonna need to... first of all, we're gonna need to regain some health. I might have a plan. You can see by the vignette, we are not at full health yet, but it is going up. Go down, tap E, the side to grab it, and float up and drag it to the surface of the water? But isn't it too heavy? Like, isn't the deal that you can't swim up if you're carrying it? I thought that was like the whole point. So, my current idea is we bring this box with us down, we drop it, equip the hook, and then we hook up the box to the safe. Swim all the way up while having it grow. You can do that? I think right now we have too little HP for it. We are pretty close to dying. I'm not sure how... oh, you can still... oh, you can still eat them for healing. Even though your stomach is full. Oh, nice. We're gonna swim down like this. We're gonna... okay, so we need to double click. Good to go. Need to... you're holding it. We're gonna... right. Sorry, left. We're gonna left click twice. I'm gonna left click twice on this, and then we're gonna left click on the safe. I think the safe might be too heavy. Oh, fuck, it is. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Can I out-heal drowning? Okay, we might be able to out-heal drowning with pumpkin slices. New tech. Okay, if I grab the box now, we should be able to lift all of this up. All of this to get the fucking Grok Central. I don't like what is happening with Dr. Kell's neck. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Dr. Kell, I don't think your neck is supposed to look like that. I think it's working. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This might have been an unnecessarily hard way of doing it, but we did do it. That's what matters. At least it isn't a thing where you could crouch, look up, and see his face. That was horrifying. I think you can still do that on ladders. I think you can still do it on ladders. Get like the that point of view. I think if you're on a ladder, you can still do it. I'm not sure if ladders make you like automatically crouch or what, but pretty sure that still works. Okay, let's hope the Omega AI module doesn't break. Okay. This thing is super heavy. Okay, so how did you do this? But did they change it? Oh fuck, I missed. You want to hit the one that is slightly lower pitch, just like ever so slightly lower pitch. Okay, I thought it was just gonna open up if I did it right. 45037788. What? There you go. And now what? Rudy, welcome in. What is that emo? Go the other direction? Wait, but that code was completely different. I just did that, and does the ticking noise not matter? Rudy, I know that emote is someone look at you like binoculars. I thought it was a fish. Oh wait, what? Oh, it was the same code? I didn't notice. I was too focused on the noise. Yeah, we got the module. Raven, how you doing? How's it going, Raven? A fish? Is it a fish? That's not a fish. That's someone looking through binoculars. Raven, how you doing? How's it going? What you been up to? How about you yourself? I was at the grocery store and I spilled soap all over my groceries. That was kind of cringe, but I survived. I'm doing a lot better now. Hello, Rudy. How's it going? How y'all doing? Rudy, did you spill soap all over your groceries at the grocery store? It would be weird if you spilled soap all over your groceries at the clothing store. Try to saw it. People did tell me that you can saw the safe, but I kind of wanted to solve it. Did what? Like, let's say you're at the clothing store and you have soap and you spill it all over your groceries. That would be more weird than if you had soap and you spilled it all over your groceries at the grocery store. Because why do you have groceries at the clothing store? If you're gonna go grocery shopping and clothes shopping, you go clothes shopping first, because the groceries, you gotta get those in, like, the fridge. We have acquired the head of the Omega. Next is the torso. 3 plastic, 1 metal. We are not gonna run out of metal parts. 2 electronics. 2 electronics. Does anyone here fuck with Monster Hunter, by the way? I am nearly gotten to Hunter rank 100. I want to fight Gogma before they release the DLC. DLC is coming out months from now, but I still want to fight Gogma. I have never fought Gogma before. I don't even remember what last Monster Hunter game had Gogma. Rise at Veilstrax. Rise at Veilstrax. Fucking World had a Latreon. I don't remember the last one that has Gogma. I wish I could say the same for me, since I made 2 max GPU frames. What? You made 2 maxed out Bitcoin mining rigs. I thought I was greedy. You made 2? Oh, fucking banana. Oh, that's where we spilled the beer. Jesus Christ. How do you live with the noise? I know noise is linear, which means that it has linear scaling, which means that you would need 4... no, you would need 10 things that make noise to get twice the volume. But, like, still, don't soap the groceries, it's bad. It was no fucking purpose! The nozzle, is that what you guys call it? The nozzle on the soap wasn't attached. When I lifted up, the nozzle detached and the soap fell into my basket. The electric generator has 2 outlets. You think I'm not gonna make another? The electric generator. Does the amount of shit plugged into it affect how quickly it drains energy? Like, does that affect how much fuel it consumes? It was insane tech when people told me that the electric generator... No, when people told me that the Bitcoin mining rig actually, like, uses up the transformers faster. I was always complaining that the transformers had, like, too low durability. And then people were like, yeah, it's because you're running a Bitcoin mining rig. Look at it, was eating the same amount of fuel? What? Take 2 Bitcoin mining rigs. What's wrong with me? Can you handle this? Maybe I can't. Video game. Maybe I can't. I think this camera is the last part we need. We need rubber scrap for one part of the Omega. I don't remember which. By the way, if during this whole process, if a single one of you motherfuckers mentions the Omegaverse or AO3, I am freaking the fuck out. There's a reason I'm carrying an axe. What? What, huh? Huh? Oh, 3 plastic. Okay, never mind. If you have 1 or 2 Bitcoin miners, it'll literally pay for gas cans itself. Yeah, it will. Bitcoin mining rig is cash flow positive, just by default. It costs like what, 25 or 50? You have to buy enough to buy like 1 full tank of gas. Bitcoin mining rig makes that way faster than it consumes it. Like 1 full gas can make you like hundreds of points. You just gotta like remember to refuel it. Go, got the chest. Then we need to get the Omega pelvis. There's another plastic metal electronic radioactive capsule. We are lucky on that one because we have not grabbed the radioactive capsule in this world. Did I say that like I'm an anime character? We haven't grabbed the radioactive capsule that spawns on the map. I'm gonna sell all this organic trash, even though I'm pretty sure it has a negative value. We have to pay for like garbage services. We could make organic scrap, but I don't think that has any use. Maybe it has like a fertilizer? I have it near my sleep camera so I can tell if it beeps. Wait, what does the beeping mean? Why does it matter if it beeps? And it blow up, so I reloaded to save. I did get the achievement related to the organics. There's an achievement related to the organics? It's full on point and starts to overheat. I did not know it had such a function. I don't think I've ever had it overheat. But the Bitcoin mining rig, how does the... If you want to build that, what is like the proper scaling of amount of what do you say this? How should you add the GPUs and coolers to like make as many points as fast as possible while still never overheating? Organics, I should make the snusklov, which is awful. What the fuck is a snusklov? What is snusk? In Norwegian, snusk is like a way of saying like cuddling. What the fuck is a snusklov? You start with all the coolers? I thought you wanted like one cooler, then one GPU. And then it gets complicated. Okay, considering how many times I've farmed this thing, I should have it on lock. Radioactive capsule, let's go, woo, demon core. Cooler boosts the efficiency? Yes, but if you have all coolers and no GPUs, like, 0 times 200 is still 0. You need, like, what you want to make as many points as possible as early as possible so that the Bitcoin miner, you can use the money to upgrade. So if you do one cooler and one GPU, if that makes it so you never overheat, then that is the optimal start. The question is, do you add a second GPU or a second cooler first? I had a jump start of points to buy all the rechargeable to some GPUs, but some of us are proletariats with no, like, capital wealth. How the fuck are we supposed to do it? Hooray, indeed. By the way, in case anyone was wondering, the Restful Cube is invited to the Minecraft viewers SMP. I mean, he's looking at the stream right now. Get more money? I don't know what to tell you. I want you to tell me how many GPUs I can have with one cooler without it overheating, and then how many GPUs I can have with 2 coolers before it overheats, and I want the whole scale. Okay, we got the pelvis. One of the body parts with the funniest name. Out of all the body parts, the funniest name has to be the weenus. Like, the skin on your elbow is called a weenus? That has to be the funniest name. I've always made all coolers. You can science that out. I don't want to. Those were eyes. I don't want to science it out. I want chat to tell me the answer. 4 plastic? 4 fucking plastic? 2 metal, 1 electronic. Elbow and knee joint. Fuck, I forgot we needed that. Well, 2 metal and 1 electronic should not be an issue. I already forgot. 2 metal. 2 metal. I haven't seen Sesame Street since I was a kid. I didn't even see Sesame Street as a kid. We had the Norwegian version of Sesame Street, which was called Sesame Station. They weren't living in, like, wherever the fuck it is in New York City that they live. No, they were living at a fucking train station. I was swimming in plastic when I cleared my cubicles. Yeah, and we sold that shit. We sold that shit to pay for, like, college. Because we weren't born rich. I mean, let's see how the weed is doing. How are we doing with the weed? It would be nice to get, like, a crafting table up here. Ooh! Yes. You're pressing the wrong button. Nice! Then we want to turn this into seed packs, and we have 9, I think? We have 9 possible spaces for this. So one of these makes 1 seed pack. So I think we wanted like that. 7K. Green Canada. Legalize that shit. I'm pretty sure weed is legalized in Canada, actually. Right? They legalized weed in Canada? That might have been like only like a Vancouver, Quebec thing. Not like a countrywide thing. In before someone goes, hey, Freshno, Vancouver is not in Quebec. I've gotten 2 people to start the 500 cigarettes achievement. What the fuck is the 500 cigarettes achievement? I feel like I can guess. Actually, I feel like it would be very easy to guess what that achievement is. But 500 cigarettes. I did get the what's her name? The Monique plushie, which does involve cigarettes, but 500? Is it reference to Star Trek? No? That's not Star Trek, that's Voyager. Is it not? Hold on. Orville! Fuck, I meant it's from the Orville. It's from the Orville, not Voyager. That's not Star Trek, that's a parody of Star Trek. 500 cigarettes. What do you think all the characters are speaking like? Well, I was gonna say speaking in that way, but I guess a bunch of Star Trek characters also speak that way. That's from the Orville, dog! That's a parody of Star Trek. It's one of those shows that start out as a parody and then it actually becomes like very good later. It's made by Seth MacFarlane of Family Guy fame, I do believe. That might be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. We need the rake. You guys remember the rake creepypasta? It was like a kind of like a Slender Man, but it had like claws. Would like show up in the backyard in like suburbia. I think we actually had a bit more space than I thought. Might actually have a lot more planting zones here than I first imagined. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the shroom that makes you weed. I don't remember if it's sold for a lot. You know what? We should keep a shovel in the bedroom. You never know. You never know what happens. It is, well, to be fair, I only saw some of Star Trek and never watched much else. I watched quite a few episodes of the first season of Star Trek. Alokeisha just staring at the camera. I really enjoyed the little I saw of Star Trek. I liked how it took itself completely seriously. If you started the achievement, I think it did give a warning of how long it'd take before, but maybe not. You legit have to smoke 500 cigarettes in-game. You can't just, like... Do you have to be, like... Like, do you smoke cigarettes like you're French or like you're Balkan? You should not be leaving the sticky bomb hanging around. To completion each one. Okay, but can you do it in like a single drag or? Oh, it's this event. Did I drop my shovel? Okay, let's go check out the hole. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. What are they shooting at? They're not supposed to be shooting randomly. Yes, the hole? Going to prefer to do so. Good thing you're growing weed if you do go for it. Joints are preferred. Okay, I'm not sure how we make joints. Fresh no joints, worst blunt of all time, asked to leave the trap house. Like a fucking Gatling gun up there. I feel a lot of people don't know how fast the gun shoots when it's in full auto. Like, people play Call of Duty, and they think, like, that's how fast the gun shoots when it's full auto. And then you go IRL, you get, like, you, like, join the military, they give you an assault rifle, you put that on full auto, it's like, empty. It's insane how fast guns shoot full auto in real life. I have no idea what they're shooting at. Monster infighting? They sound very close. What the fuck are they doing? It sounds like we're running out of sound channels, actually. Let's speed up past these guys. You can take damage while you're on the ATV. What the fuck are they okay, first of all, let's make them not aggro to us. I can't move. Okay, now they should not aggro on us anymore. What the fuck were you guys shooting? Oh, they're shooting at the anti-breather! No, they were shooting at the anti-breather! Okay, well, we saved them. The fuck? What do you guys have against the anti-breather? What the fuck? Hello, did you do the thing yet? Okay, you didn't do the thing yet. I've heard it's easier to get this thing if you use the hook. Wait, did you already do the thing? Did I actually, that might crash the game if I do this. Let's not delete that. They already threw it? Ah, okay, we'll go down and pick it up later. We're not doing that with the laser beam in here. How you doing, you fucking... Not Anubis, but who? Which of the Egyptian gods was depicted like this? In case you fucking people don't know, the Egyptian gods did not, like, literally have animal heads. The Egyptians believed that they had, like, people heads. The reason you see them depicted with, like, animal heads is for, like, symbolic reasons. The Egyptians did not believe that they had, like, animal heads. Aegitis, that sounds like an inflammation. Alien, how you doing? You just missed it. These guys were trying to fucking murder the... Oh, he's back! Don't shoot him! You know what these guys sound like? They sound like Orbsman from the Amazing Digital Circus. Amazing Digital Circus Last Act is out now for free on YouTube. I suggest you go watch it because it's pretty good. These guys do be sounding like Orbsman. Although I'm pretty sure these guys are invincible. I did not know they had beef with the anti-breeder. I just finished it. How do you feel, Alien? What'd you think about it? Just think about it. Think about it. All the tension in the world today. All the little girls living in the world today. This is a deep cut. Lovely ending. Okay, we agree. Me and a friend had a fucking... Actually, no, I probably shouldn't tell this story yet. Me and a friend had a really bad idea for a parody of Take a Look Around by Limp Bizkit when we were, like, when we were teenagers. And we were like, bro, we should make this parody and then upload it to YouTube. That shit would have aged so I would have destroyed my amazing digital footprint. I'm not gonna say what it would have been, but it was. We did not understand the nuances of the topics we were prepared to discuss in our parody of a Limp Bizkit song. Do 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 do. Think about it. Do 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 do. But I did learn that song on bass. I'm surprised they stopped shooting him when he went into the fence. I figured it'd keep shooting him. I think it just makes them passive. I don't think they have specific programming to not shoot the player. I think it just makes them not shoot at all. It turns off their gun. It makes their gun... It turns on the safety on their gun. So the Amazing Digital Circus finale is out on YouTube for free. Anyone can see it. We are not gonna be, like, openly talking about spoilers for it. Because I'm assuming, like, a bunch of people still haven't seen it. So we're not gonna be openly doing, like, spoiler talk. But it is out. It exists. It's out there. So, if you don't want to get spoiled, watch it. And if you don't care about spoilers, then you do you, King. I didn't. Do you care about the Amazing Digital Circus? Because if you do, you should go watch it. You should go watch the finale. You can always come back to the stream later. We're probably gonna be live. I mean, something fucked up is gonna have to happen for us to not be live by the time you're finished watching it. The higher chance that you get spoiled on the Amazing Digital Circus than that you get spoiled on what happens in this travesty. I'm watching with my friends. Keep thinking the lights is like a monster. SMP moment? Oh yeah! The Freshno Play Minecraft with Viewers SMP is starting next Sunday. Hey, Bulba. He duck reacted me in Discord. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm live on the stream. Are you sleepy?
Yeah, noise block.
Aww.
Quack.
Quack.
Bye.
She muted. She's too sleepy. She woke up really early, went to her friend's wedding, and then she came back and went to bed, and that is the most relatable thing I've ever heard. I think the highest chance to get spoiled by my friends, too fucking real, actually. No, but next Saturday, we're launching the Minecraft Play with Viewers SMP. If you want to join, I think that's the best way of framing it. Go on the Freshno Discord server. There's the invite link for it. And then go to the SMP channel and type in your Twitch username and your Minecraft name. And I'll get you added. The fuck? I want an emote like that. Then give those, and when I'm setting up the server, I'll make sure people got access. 25 fucking stream streak? Holy shit. There's an alien. Alien. I'm not trying to poo-poo you, but I will say I have less respect for the stream streak thing after I found out that you can watch a VOD to, like, catch up. Like, if you miss a stream, you can watch a VOD and it keeps the streak going. I thought that was a little lame that it worked like that. But still, 25, holy shit. What is the cheapest way of getting plastic scrap? I think it's shrimp? No, it's curtain, right? It's curtains, right? Saucer balls. What is this? Oh, it's the daily routine! But y'all knew that. Wasn't like that from the get-go. Oh, is that something new they added? Pretty sure it's soccer balls. Ronaldinho Saucer! There was some fuck on Twitter who was like, oh, when we think about football, all we think about is like spending a semester abroad and like drinking wine. I'm like, motherfuckers, soccer is like kids playing with the rattiest fucking annihilated ball you've ever seen on the street while you're waiting to drive past on your car. If not, it probably was Big Curtains. It used to be Big Curtains. It's curtains I'm inadvertently hurting you? Is that an Eminem lyric? Is that from Rap God? I think that's from Rap God. Ronaldinho Saucer. Ooh, Ronaldinho. Actually, no, let's not talk about Ronaldinho. I have been made aware of the situation. We're not gonna be talking about him. We can talk about Haaland. As far as I know, Haaland is cool. When I just said this story, I'm gonna say it again. When I went to Indonesia, random Indonesian people would be like, where are you from? And I'd go Norway, and they go, Haaland. And I go, Haaland. Oh, hey, cockroach. Cockroach? Did he walk through the fucking wall? The cockroach no clip to the back rooms? Cockroach, how old is Kane Parsons? Guy that treats the fuck? Guy that treats cockroaches like they're ChatGPT? Cockroach, how old is Kane Parsons? He's 21. He used to be 20. Now he's 21. It's kind of like a Istanbul, Constantinople thing. Boba, thank you for the gnome. Before the VOD to catch up, my hand streak was 46. Gee willikers, what the fuck? Don't you love the road chain? It lets you have 512 of them? I used to play with like the default setting, which I don't remember what it was. It was like 15 or 100 or whatever. And then we got like insane low FPS and we couldn't figure out why. We went up into like the vents, into the room with like the bones and shit. All the MREs up there. And it was wall to wall with cockroaches. It was fucking infested with cockroaches. If you didn't have a soccer ball like this as a kid, but it was like completely annihilated. Thank you for the applause. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Hey, Boba. And Bon with the no. Boba, did you and Bon plan it? That one of you would know and that the other one would do the duck? Nope. This is rubber scrap. I've been fucking lied to. He's enjoying the Discord reacts. I love you too. You guys don't get to see it when I flirt with my fiance. Only she gets to see it. It is Big Curtain. How you doing, Bon? Bon, how's it going? Bon, have you been watching the Football World Championship? Also known as the Erling Haaland being treated like a K-pop idol. Boba's gonna go to sleep. No, ha ha ha, is one of the biggest sporting events in the universe. What do you mean, ha ha ha? I don't give a shit about soccer. Like, I don't care about it at all. But I do like it. Well, like, we have a saying in Norway that Norwegians don't give a shit about chess unless Magnus Carlsen is playing. A lot of Norwegians care a lot about football. I only care about football when people are going like, Haaland is pretty good. He's pretty good. Also, can't look up to see yourself. I'm not like other people. Most people are not like other people. Bond, do you want to hear the story about me spilling soap? I spilled a lot of soap, and it was awkward. Oh, right, these kind of just fall out. Did they change the texture on these? I don't remember them having dots on them. Who cares about football? I only care about football when I can use it as an excuse to be like, I am Norwegian. I am from the same country that Holland is from. I am from there. A couple years ago, and by couple years, I mean like 10 years ago, there was a Norwegian MMA fighter who, people were like, oh, this guy could be good. He wasn't actually that good in the whole scheme of things, but people were like, this guy could be something. I met his mom. Like, I randomly met that guy's mom one day, and I used that to brag. Okay, what are we missing? How did you spill? So I had a basket of like all of my groceries, and I was gonna put some soap in there, like a hand soap for the bathroom. I lift it up, bring it over the bag, the fucking nozzle detaches, falls down, spills out soap all over the groceries. How, what even? Let me find his name. Emil Mack. Emil Mack is his name. If you want to spell that in English, it's Emil Meek. At least it was at home. No, this was at the grocery store. I did this at the grocery store, right next to the cash register. 2 metal, 1 electronic. 1 metal, 2 metal, an electronic, 4 plastic. Did one of the joints fall off? Oh, the joints fell off. I did this at the grocery store. Oh, right, more curtains, right? Kinda glad it doesn't just drag those along with it. Arms? Is it the same recipe for the legs? I think it's the same recipe for the legs. It's like a horrible butterfly. You mean the noises of like the curtains go like flap, 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 flap. Okay, arms, legs. It's the same thing, but twice the electronics. You guys know that you have more muscle mass in your thighs than you do in your torso? That's kind of cool. 4 plastic. Well, this is gonna give us 2. I thought you needed 2 of these to get 1 plastic, but I guess not. Which is good, by the way. That's good. By the way, no one answered this, but does anyone here fuck with Monster Hunter? I've been playing Monster Hunter off stream, and it is good. And I want to know if other people play it. Small ones need to. Well, then let's buy 1 more, and we can get rid of this fuck-ass curtain. Oh, my friends accuse me of being schizophrenic. My friends accused me of being schizophrenic. I was on Snapchat talking with my friends, and then I got a message on Snapchat that said, like, update Snapchat to see this message from blah blah blah. And I said, I typed in chat, like, what the fuck is that message? And everyone was like, what are you talking about? Then I sent a screenshot of, like, my Snapchat. And I typed, like, can anyone of you see that fuck-ass update Snapchat message? And everyone said no. And they sent screenshots of their Snapchat where they're like, they couldn't see it. And then they all called me schizophrenic. And I was like, god damn, I love having friends. Oh. Updated Snapchat. I updated Snapchat and they gave me an AI. I did not ask for that. I did not ask for a Snapchat AI that is just a guy that is purple. If I wanted Thanos in my Snapchat, I would have added him back before you did that shit in Infinity War. Guy who added Thanos on Snapchat before Infinity War, I was friends with him before he became crazy. These are different! See, one of them is clean, one of them is dirty. We're gonna need to buy another fucking You know what? You go in the deletion machine. You, Soldier Boy up in a whoa. Boba, what the fuck did you do?
Bruh.
What the fuck did they add to the Discord soundboard? Do you have any idea how scared? Do you have any idea how scared you made me when I was just chilling, playing my fucking Swiss video games? And you're like, oh, whoa, the fuck was that? Can this shit not go in? I love you too. I'm just... Fucking get in there! You didn't turn it on? Oh, fuck me! Not in the ooh-woo sense, but... Yes! Die! That is plastic. Holy shit, you get a lot.
Hello.
Is there any other Discord reacts you'd like to hit me with? She says she likes disturbing me. Did I hear the previews? Wait, hold on. I hear the previews? I'm not sure what previews you're talking about. Wait, I think she accidentally sent that. Oh, Boba, I can hear it when you're like previewing them. I could hear the Adele hello. Are you scouting them out to find whichever one is gonna be the funniest to randomly send? I gotta be honest with you. I don't think anyone is gonna be more fun than the random ooh. Okay. Well, chat, my fiance might randomly hit us up with Discord React. Plastic. Is that the last one we needed? Yeah, that's the last one we needed. Hit them up, throw it at them. Throw. Is that a better conversion for plastic? Wait, that is multiple plastics from one of these. If you can... Wait. You're paying in fuel and you need the wood chipper, but... 2, 3... This is more plastic! This is a lot more plastic! Wait, hold on. We found new tech. You can get more plastic from doing it like this. You can actually get more plastic out of the curtains by fucking shredding them. This is huge. This is new tech. I don't think this is gonna be used in speedruns, but 8 plastic from metal? I'm not sure what you mean with metal. 2 metal, 2 electronics. Metal. Electronic scrap is the easiest to get. You can just use drives. 2 electronics, that is 8 drives, and then 2 elbow, 4 ball. 2 elbows, 4 balls? What is this, JoJo Part 8? Isn't the frame of that thing metal? Yeah, but we're going by, like, surface size and not by, going surface size, not weight. That should be the last piece we need for the Omega Kerfer. I'm out of Monster Energy. I'm gonna have to drink water now. I have some coworkers who drink a Monster Energy when they show up to work. And they drink one for lunch. And during lunch, they go and buy one that they can drink either right before work ends or as soon as they get home. I get fucked up if I have like 2 Monster Energies in a day. Last time I had 2 Monster Energies in the same day, was when I was a student and I thought it was gonna die. I thought it was gonna perish because it was too much caffeine. Drone! 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 The drone does look evil, but it is friendly. Okay, so first of all, let's make the electric. Do electric. I like how we're just turning this into piles. Kerfur, oh, legs. Okay. Now we can turn this into a uncolored Kerfur. A Kerfur who's immune to racism. Probably not the best thing to say when this thing is, like, extremely white. Kerfur, oh, no color. Okay. Now comes the thing. How do we turn this into the new one? I was told that this was gonna be aggressive. I was told that the crafting this was gonna make something evil. One more. Oh yeah, fuck, that is right. There's another ingredient. I forgot about that. Should probably get that one first. One more crafting ingredient. And this was the thing you had to buy, you know? This was a thing we had to purchase using legally obtained currency? Oh, I already have it. Okay, let's look around. Let's take a look around. It's not gonna be the pumpkin. Not gonna be the coffee mug. Something I already have. There's only one of these in each save. There's only one of in each save. I already. Is it a plushie? Might be the Bible. This might sound weird, but it might be the Bible. I forget what. I think this is the Bible. Oh yeah, that is the Bible. Might be the Bible. This is a very. This Kerfur is looking very American. Only one. Okay, so it can't be any of the kitties. It is relevant. You are good at giving hints. You are good at giving hints. Only one of in each save file, and the other ingredients are quartz crystals, coal, radioactive crystals. It can't be the nuclear core. And then okay, wait, hold on a second. If I put all of these things on the table here, and then I can just go and like put on whatever I think it is on top of the table, and I can like see if I took the right thing. Don't give me more hints, by the way. Oh, don't give me more hints. It's just gonna leave the manual there. We might need it. So need to be wearing this thing. This is the. Do we need 5 of these? I thought we only needed 3 of these. It's a bunch of food. Did the Kerfur make a face for a second? As long as the Molotovs don't jank out. Well, that was my bad. I thought you had those already. It was so long. I have no idea what you're talking about. Potato, I have no idea what that message means. I forgot I already renamed my micro account a few days earlier since it was planning to change my names anyway. Terrifying. Careful not to break the coal. I gave away one of the ingredients besides the one I was hinting at. Molotov cocktail? Wait, what? Did you accidentally just tell me what it was? You need those? Yeah, okay, I will give you this. I would have never guessed it was a Molotov cocktail. That would have taken a long time to guess that it was a Molotov cocktail. We need to save before we make this thing, because apparently it's evil. Oh, there is one more! It is Molotov cocktail plus something else. Okay. Also, we need paper scrap to make a Molotov cocktail. You can just use crumpled up paper? You need 4 fucking Molotovs? Oh, okay, rich person. 4 fucking Molotovs. This is the most expensive Omega Kerfur we've ever made. Maybe the gamer one is more expensive, but what do I know? Okay. Evil part of the ingredients is if you ever uncraft them or it janks out while making them, it... Wait, so after I make the Molotovs, I'm okay? I'm giving Boba a massage. Hold on, she's complaining that her neck is in pain. There we go. I don't like how they drop in the middle of the table. I feel like that's a design issue. May as well change my name here. You gonna change your Twitch name? Oh, okay, well, then we just have to not uncraft the Kerfur. No. You go like this, you right click, and then... They're all just falling on the floor, but that's... Very careful we don't break this beer bottle. Actually a little annoying to get. It's fucked up that the bottle might be the hardest part to get of the Molotov cocktail ingredients. Okay, we're not gonna uncraft the Omega Kerfur and have it explode. But I was told that the Kerfur, like the part we make for the Kerfur was gonna be like aggressive? Like, we're gonna make the Omega Kerfur, like, the thing you add to the Kerfur. And it was gonna, like, chase me down and try to kill me. Okay, so that was only the Molotov. Okay, I was very scared that we're gonna make, like, the book in Harry Potter that tries to eat you. Yeah, that's 4 of them. And then, make a backup save in case we break this. There we go. To be fair, Molotovs are evil. Well, depends on who you throw them at. There are morally good things to throw a Molotov cocktail at. Wave Laser. Basil, you've been Basil for so long. Is it a lighter? How am I gonna get used to you being called Wave Laser? How you doing, Wave Laser? How's it going? Not the lighter. Which there is more than one lighter in every save. You still call me whatever, I don't mind. I'm gonna call you Franklin. There's only one of these items. Could be the EMF detector. This a fucking... Gonna be a Half-Life reference? No, it's not. It will not be a Half-Life reference. You're missing one of your ingredients to slap on there. You're just forgetting them. I thought I was missing the thing that you... Like, I'm missing the thing that you said there's only one of in the game. I feel like you're giving me, like, mixed instructions here. I'm missing the thing that you said there is only one of these in the game. Can't be the Killjoy. You can buy toilet paper, no? Yeah, you can. You have them? You forgot to put them on? Yeah, it's on the floor near it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm so fucking confused. What do you mean? You told me that what I was missing was an item there is only one of in the game. The gas cans? Oh, right. How many gas cans did we need for this? You did tell me about gas cans. 4 gas cans, right? This is gonna... That did not break a coal, right? No. It's gonna be the most American fucking robot ever made. Because we're missing one item. There is only one of in the game. There's only one key card in the game. Back to finding the item. We got, like, the metal scrap showed up because we added the gas cans. I got really excited that it was the key card. Which item of the witch hand? Is there only one? Damn, alien, thank you for the blink redeem. I also enabled those fuck-ass, like, basic redeems. There were more than one glass, more than one compass, camera, hook, hammer, crowbar. There's only one big sponge, but I don't think it's a big sponge. Everything here, there is more than one of. There are infinity of you, infinity of this. Everything here has infinite. Yeah, there are infinite llamas, there are infinite Killjoys. There's more than one skull. Still no Pepito memento. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We listened to the Pepito memento song at the intro to the stream. I should get an IRL cactus and then put it on a machine that makes it do the Pepito dance when we activate it. Only one suitcase. There's only one beer left! Oh my god, rappers screaming in our ears like we're deaf. Only one suitcase. There's no way it's the suitcase, it's too big. It's like adding Ripley to Smash. There is only one suitcase. Is there something in here? It's not the Kerfur document. None of these. There's no way it's the ATV. Everything in here, there's multiples of. It could be the mug, actually. So let's try it out. Can I tell you the room? No! The room makes it too obvious. The room makes it too obvious. No hints. No hints. One beer left, chug it and drive to the store and get more? That's not how the song goes. It can't be the fucking microwave. You can buy microwaves, no? You can buy microwaves. You can buy microwave. I don't think it's gonna be one of the plushie. I don't think there's any unique items down here. I think this place is only, like, normal items. By the way, how are the Transformers doing? We don't want that to run out. Think of the other hint I gave you beside there being only one of these? No, that's cheating. I am not going to do that. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I'm 29. I don't think that counts as young. Am I snappy? I feel like I'm a pretty relaxed person. And I just had breakfast, so I'm not hungry. But I am not throwing away my shot. Wearing a hazmat suit, there is enriched uranium in my garage. Yes, I'm wearing a hazmat suit. Don't tell me you wouldn't do the same. It can't be the cookbook. Can't be anything in the bathroom either. It's not Eerie. I refuse to believe. There's already an Eerie plushie. Holy shit, this weed grows fast. We're gonna fuck around with the weed later. Damn, there's infinity of the kitties. Infinity of all of this. There are not infinity of the plushies, but there are already plushie. Like, get it eventually, I believe. Oh, sure, it'll fucking hope so. It's not the car key. Also, the FPS is ass. Not the keys, because there are infinity of those. There are infinity car keys. It can't be Killjoy, because one, there is only one Killjoy, but there is already a, there's already a Killjoy, there's already a Killjoy. Is it the fucking llama? I would dig a 9-meter deep hole, line it with lead, and fill it with water and throw all the uranium at the bottom. We don't have lead. Not the llama. Okay. Potato. Is it the Killjoy? Is it the Killjoy? No, okay, good, because I don't want to spend time putting the toilet paper roll back on his head. Is it a book? Is the answer a book? Because it might actually be the Bible. Considering how fucking American. No? Okay, well, is it in this room? Is it in this room? Yes! Yeah. It can't be Big Sponge, dog. Come on, bro. It can't be Big Sponge. My main man, Bob. Okay, it's not Big Sponge, thank fucking Christ. Bottom of the river? Would it fuck all the animals and plants living down that river? I don't really know how nuclear radiation works when it comes to water. Is it a plushie? If it's one of these plushies, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so angry if it's one of these plushies. Nah? Okay, thank fucking Christ. What other item in here? Is there only one of it the gay? It can't be the bunny ears. There's infinity bunny ears. There are infinity Rufusi. Infinity lanterns. Oh wait, it's the fucking SIP drive slot. It can't be a computer part. Oh, that would just be stupid. Is there only one pickaxe? There's only one pickaxe. Is there only one axe? Oh, Alakisha. The axe is in my inventory. But that would always be... We would always be in the room with the pickaxe. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe that's the joke, that we're always in the room with the item. Asmodina. What the fuck is Is this Asmodeus, but like as a lady? It's the pickaxe? Minecraft Steve? Asmodina. Well, we are saving. Oh wait, Alakisha's gonna come. She's gonna witness the birth of the next Omega Kerfus. How is a pick? Oh, because you need to mine for it. That was scary. Because you need to mine for it. How are you supposed to go mining if you lose the pickaxe? If you lose the pickaxe, you're supposed to go mining. Why is... You're not supposed to put the chopsticks like that! You only put the chopsticks like that if you're making an offering! We'll find out. Does Asmodena do mining for you? Okay, what does Asmodena look like? Must be on fire? At the bench. What Mickey Mouse bullshit is this? Must be on fire? You mean me, or do you mean the Chinese food? Where do we put the lighter? Where do we put the Zippo? I think we put it in here actually. No? Wait, what? Huh? This is not the whole event round 2, right? Mannequins don't cause parent. What are you doing, right? No. Oh? Is it me you're looking for? Is this just fog event? I don't think it's foggy enough to count as fog event. Well... Who is this? Fire charge 0. Who is this? Okay, white woman jump scare. Who is you? You don't have a nose. But, huh? Gonna be awkward. But what? Yeah, it is the fog event. Fire charge is 0. What? What do you do? The entity. Is it the Potato? Are you gonna tell me what this fucking white woman is? Okay, okay, I get it. Oh, there's no fucking way you're the... There's no way you're the one that's like haunting me. You don't cause paranoia. But what is this a reference to? Why is there just a white woman in here with Crocs? That's not Crocs. The fuck is that? Are you wearing bread for shoes? I don't know what they are related. Okay, Alakisha, your new friend slash co-worker. She is very short compared to you, but whatever, you guys can hang out in the garage. Okay, well, that is one of the new Omega Curfers. If we uncraft her, she explodes because of the Molotov cocktails. Which, I'm pretty sure I know how to give her fire charges now that I think about it. Hold on. Pretty sure I can figure out how to give her fire charges. Pretty sure I can die of both sleep and hunger. How long until they add like a thirst meter to this so you can die without drinking? Okay, Asmodina, follow me. You're gonna blow you the fuck up. Oh no! Dude, what do you mean, oh no? Oh fuck, wait, we're gonna wait until we're allowed to save before we do that. If throwing a Molotov cocktail at her breaks her, she's gonna spawn 4 Molotov cocktails. We're gonna wait until the game lets us save. Now, I guess we just have this white lady following us. You'll find out. Is it gonna be like when you tell Kerfer about Skibidi Toilet and then they kill you? There's gonna be another Skibidi Toilet incident. Some of these give 3 and some of these give 4. Whoa! That take damage from the bead falling on it? This dirt? That gave none! Gotta press discard on the last one. It's actually not that bad. Oh, okay, we'll see. We'll see about that. I'm assuming to make a joint we need paper. Assuming we're gonna need paper. We have. That is 1 joint. Got 3 joints. Did we lose a quartz crystal to making joint? These have the smallest hitbox in the fucking universe. Okay, we saved. How much can we sell 3 joints for? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. What happens if you walk in the fire? I don't care about that. Not a... Immune to explosions? Okay. How do you feel about quartz crystals? What the fuck? Do we give her quartz crystals because it's like... White women care about horoscopes and they have like crystal stuff and shit? What is... I'm not sure what this is meant to be a reference to. Like the skeleton, What happens if we put her in the wood chipper? The skeleton is like, it's funny because it's a skeleton, and then there's aliens and like, she's immune? I'm gonna assume she's immune to explosives because she does like explosive damage. Yeah, how many points is that gonna be? I'm assuming if you like, she shoots bombs and shit. Maybe she's really good for the airy fight. Maybe she's really good for airy. 9. Maybe she's really good for fighting airy. Is there an alternative name for joints in Norway? There are people who call them nails sometimes. You're kind of asking the lamest person to ever live about weed. Hold on, there's some people playing drums outside. I got no idea why. Is there? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if we have, like... Because we just say, like, darts. We just say joint. I'm not sure if there is a specific Norwegian word for it. I think we just copy the Americans. How would I hint at how to give her fire charge? Giving her fire charge is, not a... Can you guys hear the fucking drums? Okay, the microphone is not picking up the drums, but there is, like, a marching band outside doing, like, their best impersonation of the last 6 seconds of Welcome to the Black Parade. It's insane that the microphone isn't picking this up. It is so fucking loud. There is another. Wait, the joints was worth like nothing. Wait, the joint... No, they give me like no money. The joints... That was 3 joints. There's like 10 points a joint? Also, we should go to the Transformers, like... We, should go to the Transformers immediately. Some of them was low, like, half an hour. It's already been 2 fucking hours? Oh, the drums just stopped. I don't know what that was about. There is a second Omega Curfer that is new in this update that I am interested in. Which I have been told to get it, we need a life crystal. We can get a life crystal from the cave, which I think is going to be the easiest way of getting one. It is a necessary thing you do for yourself. Okay, eating and sleeping are the 2 necessary things I do for myself. Does she just get fire charges over time? Maybe she just gets them over time. Maybe we have to give her an item. Maybe if we give her, like, a hamburger. What if we give her, like, spicy food? And that gives her a fire charge. I don't want to think about what a fire charge is if that's the case. This is like 120 points worth of joints. That's not a lot of money for the effort. 26%. Okay, we got lucky because this was at like 27 half an hour ago. There is another Omega Curfer that I would like to get, but it's gonna be, we're not gonna get it this stream because making a whole new skeleton for the Omega Curfer, like making a Curfer O no color, is gonna take a lot of time, especially considering we need to go to the cave, get radioactive material again. We are not gonna be doing this stream. I was told you can use the life crystal. Like, just click on an Omega Curfer with the life crystal and it became, like, boosted. So maybe that's what we're gonna do. We gotta go check out the hole, actually, now that the event is over. It's also why I said this one is much easier to make. Wait, the Asmodina is easier to make than the other new one? Asmodina is like the hardest Omega Curfer to make we've ever had. Besides the, you know, besides the one that is just make 3 Omega Curfers. We're gonna sell the joints, we're gonna plant the weed, and then we're gonna go to Transformer 2, then we're gonna go to Transformer 3, then we're gonna go to the hole. How the fuck can it be? How the fuck can Asmodina be easier than the next one? That doesn't make any sense. I think the next hardest one after Asmodina that we've actually made is the skeleton. Oh, these are not symmetrical at all. I try to plant joints. I planted the joints. I planted like 70 points of weed. Oh, you can just dig them up. Okay, never mind. I just fucking planted my joint. Guy who thinks that's how you grow weed. Oh, it's like the kind of shit they do in the Pineapple Express. Except in that movie, it would actually work. Did I plant my fucking pickaxe? You planted joints in most of those? Okay, but imagine how good the weed would be. You guys remember back in the day, and by you guys, I mean people who were, like, alive in the 70s. You guys remember when they would feed cow meat to cows because they thought it would make the meat taste really good? And then all it did was, like, give the cows mad cow disease and the food became inedible? My point is we should not be, like, planting joints to get better weed. Okay. Let's head over to the other transformers, the other generators. Fucking planted. Okay, I don't know anything about weeds. Does weed get better if you age it? Like, if I make a joint today, and then I wait, like, 2 years, does it become better or worse? My hint towards them was, like, very obvious, but I couldn't think of another way at that moment. I don't remember... Wait, are you talking about Asmodina, or are you talking about the other one? Because I don't remember the hint for the other one. I don't remember... Oh, Asmodina, okay. I mean, that's fine. I had fun making Asmodina. I just wish I knew what it was a reference to, because now there's just, like, a white woman in my base, and that's scary. Yes, please, I would like to get a refresher on the hint. Thank you. For someone that doesn't do any drugs, I scratch my nose like I'm Slavoj Zizek. Zizek. If you have any Polish viewers, forgive my pronunciation. The only Polish word I'm confident in my pronunciation of is pubit. Oh, right, it's easy to make the other one with a dirty base. Wait, no, wait, hold on. It's not gonna, you know that, like, scrap that is like a ball you can pick around, kind of like the dirt you dig up? It's not just gonna be one of each of those on the fucking table. Technically, also one ball dirt. Welcome back. Using the same plant as fertilizer won't have the same negative effect as with cow because plants don't have prions. If anything, it's good for it because it probably has the same nutrients as the plant needs. That is fair, but this question was specifically about weed. Prion diseases are really fucked up. They are actually crazy. If you clean enough of the base, it make them impossible to make in that save? What? Wait, how? Oh, is it like... No, wait, you can buy cubicles. You can buy curtains. Impossible to make? How can that be the case? Because you can have infinity of any scrap item. Like, if you need glass scrap, you can just feed glass into the wood chipper and then shovel it. Okay, so the answer is cubicles, based on the questions you just asked. I'm not sure what you mean the whole thing. Isn't cubicle... Oh, fuck. Do we need computer parts? I'm not sure if we can get computer parts. I don't think we can get those back. I mean, those might be gone forever. I do like how drinking caffeine gives you, like, point of view you are in an earthquake. But if it's the computer parts we need, then we might be fine. We might be, like... We might actually be soft locked when it comes to that. Oh, I mean... We've made an Omega Curve for this playthrough. I think that's, I think that's good enough. They are very expensive to make. First time you make an Omega Curve is absolutely insane. I do remember the old recipe. It was like super easy to make an Omega Curve and had like 5, 6 of those running around. You would get the event where like an alien ship goes like above the base, turns off all the Omega Curvers. Super annoying. I do love the other one. To me, it sounds like it's gonna be like a Keat-looking Omega Curver. I'm expecting it to have like an ASCII face. But, it sounds like we need like the old computer equipment. Which very well could be save file limited. But whatever. We got Asmodena. Asmodena or Asmodina? I don't know. Okay. Let's see if we can make it down the hole. The item that fell down the hole might have been deleted, but the only thing you can do with the item is make an Omega Curver. we don't really care that much about. Okay. Yee. Here's a trick. You can just let go. And then hook up whenever you want. Technically, you can get to the bottom of this in like 30 seconds if you just like perfectly time this. It is very scary to see the hole at the bottom just get bigger and bigger. Oh, and be careful with the walls, because some places, if you hit the walls, it counts as hitting the floor. I remember when the hole had a dancing alien at the bottom of it. That was fun times. I think my favorite Omega Curfer, besides Alokesia, because of course she's first place. Oh yeah, also make sure you don't left click while you're already hooked, or else you're fucked. I think my favorite besides Alokesia, I'm not sure. Eerie is kind of cool because she's got like 2 forms. Furfur is cool because it's a demon. That's why I made half hooks. Half hooks are a little safer, but they have less utility. How much further down is this? Oh, that's the bottom. Okay. We are still at the range where we die if we just fall all the way. Careful. What are the Rosenthal's even doing now? Did the thing survive? If you don't know, the laser that goes down the hole deletes any item that touches it. Sometimes the thing they throw down here gets deleted, but sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure how they do, like, the RNG on that, because I would think the physics is deterministic. It looks like it got deleted, but it doesn't matter that much, because the only use for the item is making it on the Mega Curfer. You can always craft them into a normal hook when necessary. I just prefer walking around with a normal hook. Like, always having that utility value, I think up for it. Oh, no, it is here! Nice. We can turn this into an Omega Curfer. We won't. This is the worst Omega Curfer in the game, unless they reworked it. Because when the aliens come, and like, holy shit, I just realized. When the aliens get here, and disassemble the Omega Curfers, you are going to explode. That's not gonna be good. We're gonna need you to be like, in the Chinese food form and in an inventory when they show up. Or we're fucked. This Omega Curfer, they might have changed this. But it used to be that when they like disassembled, it would not drop all its crafting parts. Can I tell you something about that? Yes, please. Okay, well then, let's get back on the life crystal grind. See what we're doing with the life crystal. If they die, they will explode and go back into a food box. Well, see, that's why we gotta make sure she's like, she is food box mode when the aliens do the drive-bys. Gotta make sure she is food box mode. It's still a long time until then. Like, that is right before the second boss fight. We still haven't even done the first one. Which, we might be in the time frame of, we might be at the right time to do the Abandoned Curfer boss fight? Perchance? We don't need to get another Curfer to do it, but I think it starts faster if we do. It won't do Molotov on crafting. You should find out how to give her fire charge. Fire! Fire! Okay, well, what if we give her food? If we give her the food that fucking kills us and we die. Potato. She doesn't care about the potato? You said it's something we need to do. She's a robot, so she can't sleep. If I go to the bathroom, does she get a fire charge? Those two things should not be related. They shouldn't do anything. That gives her a fire charge. I'm gonna be very surprised. I click it? Oh! Well, it does give her a fire charge. Okay. How do we use your fire charges? So I haven't commented on it yet, but those might be the worst pants I have ever seen in my life. Those are like the pants you wear when you're 2 minutes into a new DC character. Want a good test? And we're gonna need to find out eventually, so sure. Give me the test. How do we test these fire charges? So I'm gonna assume that just means she throws Molotov cocktails. I don't wanna fight Roof. What about Eerie? What if we do the Eerie boss fight? If she throws Molotov cocktails at Eerie, probably need a lot. Oh yeah, we need a lot more fire charges, but you're seeing the logic. I'm pretty sure Eerie doesn't, pretty sure she doesn't target the Kirker. I'm pretty sure she won't try to kill Asmodina. Might be able to do something with it. What? This has to be like day 35. 40? Yeah, we should absolutely be getting the evil Kirker boss fight. You got good thinking, I'll say that. Well, I can't give her the potatoes, because that's my food. If we can give her... the MRE food, she's a white woman, she's gonna fucking love the Cracker Packs. Okay, I think we should stop making jokes about white women. This is beginning to feel weird. This is beginning to feel strange. We could also give her, like, human flesh. Wales. Scotland. And no England? Let's go. Eggs, from what I found out, give them 3 each one. How much does an egg cost? You can't buy eggs. But shit, we're getting eggs for free, and I don't know how to turn them into edible food, so... You need bird's nest? We have bird's nest! Fuck, what the fuck do you know about this? We got 6 eggs! Me at the prequel to the trans polycule, we got 6 eggs. It needs some work, but it could get there. Hello, how is game going? We unlocked the white woman. That is how the game's going. The Grim Reaper. Also, eggs give 1 each. They give oven. Okay, well, next... You cook eggs in the oven? This Yit cooks eggs in the oven. What the This game is difficult? Yep, but it is fun. It is a fun... New signal! But it is fun. New fucking signal? That's gonna be... We gotta remember that that's a new signal. Stop. Okay, sweet. I didn't even make it to base. I fell like a custom... How did you die before you made it to the base? There's no, like, cliffs or anything. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. Maybe we should be thinking about spending some points on upgrading the... You know what? Let's do the daily today. We need a zip drive. No, we don't need a zip drive. We need a floppy disk. know what? Let's get blue. What did that say? Oh, the blue one is evil. Okay, also, we gotta go and fix the tower. I fell down a little hill and died. True. This, oh, okay, the tower's dead. We gotta go and fix the fuses. How does the tower die so much? Things are slightly better than pumpkins. Blue is evil? Yeah, you use, it seems like you use blue for server repairs, which is evil. The issue I have with the Voices of the Void things that you buy to, like, repair a server at Rain, to repair a server, is you need to go to the server and put it in. If I'm already at the server, I might as well do the minigame. Like, have it be that I can use discs and shit to fix servers from range. Should I have listened to the tutorial? The tutorial will not explain to you that you shouldn't jump off cliffs, but you should still do it. You should still do the tutorial. Yeah, I was a little scared that it wanted me to, Did that move? I was a little scared that it was gonna want me to do, all red instead of all blue. I ran past everything, it was talking too much. The tutorial could use a rewrite, yes. But, it does teach you a lot of useful stuff. 4 uses, but it's a replacement of the protection discs. Yeah. See, my issue is still, I need to go to the server to repair it. I don't want that. I want to have it be that I put the disc in any server and it repairs up, like, I should be able to put the disc in the computer at base and it fixes the servers that are, like, outside the base. Because having me have to go to, like, the actual physical server kind of ruins the use of it. Tutorials are for people who want to be good at the game quickly. Me? Definitely not. I do appreciate you being honest with yourself. Floppy has to take the slot to stop from breaking, and since it's changed from hash codes to floppy info, it does not work well. That is also another issue. That is also another issue. I think that's the first time I've yawned on camera. Okay, gonna fix the tower. We're gonna do the daily to get, like, a cash infusion. I think we're just gonna look for the life crystal. The tower has been running out of fuses, like, so fast. Only thing I could see it being nice for is if you only use Kerfer for reports. Kerfer would bypass the floppy being in the server. That is kind of cool. I could see that, but I need Kerfer. I'm too much of a pussy to go out at night. Well, then I'm not sure what the average cost is to make an Omega Kerfer, but it is easily like 1,600 points or whatever. You could make the argument that it's better to get Bitcoin mining instead of getting a Kerfer. We did send it back, right? Oh, no, we didn't send it back. I want shitbox Kerfer only. You don't care about the Omega Kerfer. You just want the regular Kerfer. And fair enough. It won't be able to... won't be able to get hash codes for you, but... won't be able to fix the transformer, but it's still good. Floppy disk, thank you. Okay, white woman, it is time for you to actually do some work. Get report. The Grim Reaper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see if the follow notification is extremely delayed again. It's kind of funny how, like, extremely late it is. It might actually also, like, not turn on at all, because Streamlabs have been fucking weird. But still, thank you. Okay, new signal time. I'd never touch ambiance mode, but I can understand why it's there. Which events play in ambiance mode? Which events does the game actually give you when you're doing ambiance mode? Because there are some events, right? Oh, it's fucking... It's not no events, but it's some events, right? Bye, white woman. She'll be back. Asmodeus will return in the next... in Avengers Doomsday. I just like infinite mode, but random events and special places are disabled. What counts as a special place in this game? Is the village a special place? Grim Reaper, thank you for the get no. If you want that to scare me though, you're gonna need to time it. You're gonna need to time it a bit better. The gnome is scary, but you gotta use it. Gotta use it correctly. I wish there was an upgrade that let me zoom further out. This. Jesus, that is far away. And when would that be? If I ever go like... and I'm like running around in the woods, then it's... boom! A gnome? I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Deep caves and portal to hell are supposedly inaccessible. I don't know what deep caves are. And portal to hell... portal to hell is Stonehenge. I think deep caves, you mean where you go mining, right? That is just the name of the place you go mining. Let's go mining. Which we're gonna do on the Minecraft SMP next Sunday. We are gonna go mining. And we're gonna go crafting. But don't tell Jack Black I said that. I'm so hungry, I'm hallucinating kittens. I love how many times I have almost died from eating potatoes. In caves, but deep. Wait, is there like another layer to the caves I haven't been to? In the caves, but deep. Is there more to the caves that I haven't seen? Besides the lore thing? Put them in fridge, but then they wouldn't burn my lips off. So I guess no? The fuck? I didn't know there was more shit to do in the caves. Maybe we go check out the caves at the end of the stream? I put Robocat into microwave, it was pissing me off? You put Eerie in the microwave. You put Eerie in the Michael. Also, you just started playing the game and you found Eerie? Also, homie, don't tell Mr. Dr. Knows I told you this, but don't put the pumpkin in the microwave. They call you cutie though? Yeah, that kitty likes to like... Kitty likes to call people cute. It's a cat that's a robot that turns into meat though, so I'm not sure how much that is worth. I don't know, it was pissing me off. What you should have done is you should have lifted it up and slammed it into the ground as hard as you can. Or put it in the wood chipper. Either one of those is acceptable. Put a skull in the microwave? We've already done the Furfur event like 15 times. You know, we should do Carlos. I have never done Carlos. We should do Carlos. I have never done the Carlos event. We should do that. We should get more fanny packs. They're very expensive. I have never done Carlos event. We should be doing that. Also, White Woman is using like forever to do the task. Did she get kidnapped? Oh no, she's going for it. She's fucking running for it. He is fucking gunning for it. Asteroid signal. Okay. Drive. Didn't I tell you to go into the evil corner? Evil corner? What the fuck is the evil corner? Can you put mannequins into the wood chipper? Yes. Yes, you can. And it does exactly what you think it does. I don't know if you ever did or not. I have no fucking clue what the evil corner is. But I am gonna try to summon, Carlos. It's an area on the roof of your base. I have never... Let's go to the evil corner later. Don't tell me where the evil corner is, by the way. Don't tell me where it is. But, I'm gonna see if I can find it after this. I have never heard about the evil corner before. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a corner. No! And that corner is evil. I am the singer from Red Hot Chili Peppers. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Are you... All you truly know is it's a corner? How many fucking corners could this thing have? It's a cube! Do you have any glass scrap that are jars? No, we used it to build Omega Curvers, but... Wait. What the fuck? You can interact with the thing you're holding! I never knew that. We could get jars. We should probably start an apiary at some point. All you truly know is it's a corner. I also know that it's evil. Also, is this thing supposed to be warped? I don't mean like it's the in-game model supposed to be warped. I mean like IRL. Would this be warped? Or would it be like a perfect like dodecahedron? 90 value? Yeah, I have heard that you can get clean jars in this. You can fill them with honey, and then you can put the Varg Skeletor mushroom in the honey. Sometimes I feel like I don't have 2 arms. Then I look down and see that I do. 2 arms is what I've got. Yes, I've got 2 arms. If I didn't have 2, I would be sad. Red Hot Chili Peppers, if all their songs was about having 2 arms. Or alcohol. You know, I never considered that. That's exactly what I say most of the jars for cleaning. You can also just buy jars? No? Jar? Evil corner. You're looking for the evil corner. You're not talking about down here, right? Because that's not on the roof. Oh. That's freaky. Why would I do that when I got around 49 clean jars? Cycling? Evil fucking corner. Also, they moved the tiny gas can. I don't know where the tiny gas can is. Okay, there's a lot of like 1 unit gaps on the base. Let's get a better vantage point. Oh, shit, I thought we already picked that up. Then, let's be safe. Okay. Evil... I have to assume it's down here somewhere. Because everywhere else is, like, pretty barren. Everywhere else has, like, nothing to it. How could that corner be evil? Now watch that be, like, the actual evil corner. Has to be down here, because this is the only place that, like, has things in it. A rock. There used to be a place up here that had like, oh, you can't move this one. It had like Norwegian writing on it. That could have been the evil corner, for all I know. Act with this. If I suddenly see something I can interact with, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. No. No. Is it gonna be obvious when I'm in the evil corner? Oh. Oh. That is why it's that. I think I found the evil corner. I think I discovered the evil corner. That is not the evil corner? How bad could the evil corner be if it's worse than the asbestos corner? Fuck do you mean the asbestos corner is not the evil corner? It's gonna be obvious when we find it. Evil corner is such a funny fucking name for it. Like the pink cotton candy in the attic? That is not asbestos though, that's just like insulation. Insulations isn't evil. Okay, we are experiencing narcolepsy. Let's go get some coffee first. Asbestos is yummy? I like how if asbestos didn't give you cancer, it would be overpowered. Like, if asbestos didn't kill you, it has so many good uses. If it just didn't give you cancer, that thing would be overpowered. Let's get some coffee. That is an issue. We are too full to drink coffee. I don't think a single manual laborer has ever felt that way. Oh, I'm so full, I can't drink coffee. I don't think that's ever happened. Not that Dr. Kell is a manual laborer, but they are still a member of the proletariat. They do not own this research facility. Could it be in here? But this thing is uninteractable and indestructible. I had too much coffee and I was trying to do the Insomniac achievement to find out I had to do it in one sitting. Is that the play for 12 hours until a door kills you achievement? Maybe it's not up here. Let's go look at other places on here. Or the sleep paralysis demon kills me. Stay awake for 7 days? 7 fucking days. Do you unlock anything from that achievement, or... Down here. It didn't mean to fall. Was that a tile? I don't think that's a tile. Went a bit too quick. I'm not seeing any. And we can drink coffee. There you go. Do a little littering. You were in the evil corner? Is this the evil corner? Fuck. Pretty evil sounding? We don't judge a book by its cover. Or the corner by its sounds, but... Is it just the noise? Is that the whole thing? It just sounds evil? Yeah. That's there. If I go... think it's only from the outside you're able. Okay, that's scary. Finding a lot of, like, small, random things I never knew about before. I had no idea this building had an evil corner. Yeah, we did the daily. We need to buy a regular Kerfur. And it can't be the orange one. Let's get blue. Yeah, let's get blue Kerfur. So, Insomniac achievement had, like, no unlocks, right? That's what we agreed to, right? Oh, fuck. Signals. That one's not new. That one is max level. Skibidi toilet. Skibidi can. Has anyone made a, Red Hot Chili Pepper Skibidi toilet cover? It has to have. Orange isn't allowed? First of all, I thought orange was the new black. Second of all, the orange one is better than the other ones. It's faster and it jumps higher. It is straight up like an improvement over the other ones. The only issue with it is that you can't craft it into an Omega Kerfur. Can't be the orange one for that. Okay, that makes sense. Did they change it so that the reward you get from killing the boss does anything? It used to be that if you killed the abandoned Kerfur, you would get like an abandoned Kerfur part, but it did literally nothing. There is not an unlock for Insomniac. Is there any achievements I could do right now to get unlocks? I know about Monique. I don't like the Monique Omega Kerfur. I don't like the Monique Omega Kerfur. I don't want that, but is there anything else we could do? Could be the orange one for Bandit Kerfur, but it's not great since you can't disassemble them. Yeah, that's the thing. It is the best if you're stopping at regular Kerfur, but if you want to get Omega Kerfur, it is the worst. Kerfur! And you need to be active, right? Don't suicide immediately. Alakisha, we got you a little sibling. I'm not sure if you're a boy or a girl. I've heard that some countries, all cats are girls and all dogs are boys, and in some countries, it's the opposite. Okay. So, in a lot of places, the moon is considered feminine. In Norway, the moon is considered masculine. And I've had some people get mad at me for referring to the moon as masculine. Because where they're from, the moon is referred to as feminine. I think that's a very funny thing to get angry about. They have to be deactivated. Oh. I thought it was the opposite. I thought they needed to be on. Also, I have been told you don't actually need to have a Kerfur to start the boss fight. Like, I was told that you could start the boss fight even without... Is this a repeat of one of the black hole signals, or is this something new? I don't remember the black hole signal looking like that. I know there were 2 black hole signals, but 2 methods to start it. Rolling the chance with normal Kerfur is 1. Isn't the other way to start it just it randomly spawns and then it digs itself out after a couple of days? Also, we should be making like 1 million Molotov cocktails and shit. We should replenish our arsenal. Omega Kerfur relay. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh fuck. Gotta go all the way up there to get the ATV back. I didn't know there was an Omega Kerfur related way of starting the boss fight. I had no idea. Well, what is the Omega Kerfur tech to start the fight? Does it have to do with the zombie Kerfur? That way is guaranteed. Oh shit. Oh, we don't want to do it right now. No. Well, then I have no idea. You have to bury an Omega Curfer? I can see that. Burying an Omega Curfer. Then, the Abandoned Furfer shows up. I can see that. Like, why would a player ever bury an Omega Curfer? Yeah, I would want to know. I would actually want to know how to do the Omega Curfer version. We're gonna do it only if it takes way too long to get the random chance spawn. You hit Omega Curfer nearby 6 gore piles. Oh. How do you get more gore piles? How? Is there a way to craft gore piles? I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. Hey, you didn't have any more beer, right? Nah. Wood chipper Maxwell. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. 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 Wood chip. Can you get the pig in the wood chipper? Hold on. You can put a mannequin in the wood chipper. Can you put one of the pigs in the wood chipper? Take a lot of them, I think, but probably not preferred. I mean, you should do it with the Eerie instead, because the Eerie respawns. Like, the Eerie comes back from the dead. I loved showing the pigs into the recycling bin. I did that as well. What happens if you put pigs in the recycling bin, then you put the recycling bin in the wood chipper? I'm assuming a lot of pig noises. That is my favorite way of dealing with the pigs. That, or having them, like, run into something and just get stuck and take, like, physics damage forever. My 2 favorite ways of dealing with the pigs. Oh, I got this fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers Skibbity Toilet remix on my brain. It's not healthy. It's not healthy, I need to stop. It's not good for me, for you, or anyone. They are making an actual movie out of that. Oh, we got all of it already. Okay, well, fuck. Guess we gotta start buying alcohol. Gotta go start buying some alcohol. Every time the normal Curfer fails to do Abandoned Curfer, it does do a gore pile. Wait, so if you hit a Curfer 6 times, it spawns a gore pile? Did you lose a tire? No. Can also shred living things and fleshy. Oh, we might be able to shred fish. You can get infinite fish. That might be a way of doing it. That might be a way of doing it, just shredding fish. Never thought about that. We used to do fishing in this game for food. We haven't done that in a long time, but yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Although I am wondering, I'm like very interested in if the new signal. The new signal is, well, if it's a new one. How does the shredder work? Put gasoline in it, hit the on button, and then you shove whatever it is you want deleted into the opening of it. Every time Curfer gets possessed, if it doesn't hit the 25%, it'll do a gore pile. Oh, that is right! This thing does spawn a gore pile. You put gasoline in here, you hit this button, and you put stuff in here, and then the insides comes out up there. That is true. It does spawn a gore pile. Not a new signal. Like I said, best thing we can get is life crystal. Second best thing we can get is gravity gun. Wait, did you say infinite fish? You can fish in this game, and you can just get infinite fish from doing that. You'll have lots of fun with Asmodee. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You're gonna need to be more specific. You make it sound like she's gonna throw Molotov cocktails at me. And I shouldn't need to tell you this, but that is something I would like to avoid. So she is probably gonna be a lot of help for... The robot gets stunned by explosives. Can Asmodina stun lock the robot? Bert said it wasn't possible. Fair enough. Fair enough. I surely hope her focus is the enemy. If I hit Asmodina with a shovel, is she gonna... Is she gonna throw a Molotov cocktail at me? Is she gonna throw a Molotov cocktail at me if I deserve it? Jesus, it is foggy, and somehow not an event. She'd probably explode, as is her God-given right. I'm gonna start the download, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Also gotta get some more water. I drank all of my water. I drank all of my drinks. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You can, come on. Jesus, this is taking a while. You are Finnish. You are Danish. Oh wait, you're Finnish. You're the one that's Finnish. In case you guys don't know, perkele is how you say the F word in Finnish. Like, that's how you say fuck in Finnish. It's taking a while. Is that another fucking beehive? Did we deal with the beehive we had last time? Are they just gonna keep respawning? I think we found like a way to get infinity bee. Okay, this signal is another nothing. Perfect. I love it when the signals aren't anything. Always bet that nothing ever happens. Did they ban that guy on Polymarket who made the bot that just always bets no on everything? Apparently, he made a lot of money. I'm gonna bail have fun with what you're doing. Thank you. I'm about to take a bathroom break. That should be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna leave the screen like this, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I am returnal. Oi! Did I miss anything? We got the signal. Did anything explode? Did anyone die? Oi! I'm back. I went to the bathroom and I got some water. I didn't get the water from the bathroom. I got the water from my kitchen sink. It always fucks me up when I'm in places where you can't drink the, water from the sink. Always feels bad. Like, I'm not complaining about the people that live there, but I'm like, I think everyone should have access to infinite free water in the comfort of their own house. I was on a military training exercise. We were way up in the mountains. There was a, we were staying at a cabin up there. And I went to the sink and I filled a glass with water and I took a big drink of water. And then I was like drinking like this with the mug. Then I put it down and then I see right over the sink someone put up a piece of paper. The paper says, "Do not drink the water from the sink." I thought, fuck. And then my stomach hurt really bad. I was pretty much stun locked in the bathroom and I nearly got sent home from the military training exercise. For giving myself, like, I'm not sure what the right word is, but, it did not feel good. Get the download started, and we're gonna go take a nap. There's an achievement for being, oh shit, for being awake for 7 days, but it doesn't have any unlock. Not gonna be doing that. Also, I completely forgot we're trying to spawn Carlos. I'm not sure if 3 skulls is enough to do it, but, if we suddenly hear crying, that means a red skeleton is gonna give us a visit, and, it's not gonna end well. I think the only thing to do with Carlos is to let him get you, but, they're gonna try to run away. He is the type of enemy, though, that just gets faster and faster. First things first. Try to get some more eggs. Gotta cook these, apparently, if we want to give, Asmodina the best effect out of them. Cook them in the oven, too. Only 1 egg? I think we're gonna save them up and try to, like, cook more of them at once. Bard Bun, thank you for the gnome. How ya doing? How's it going, Bard Bun? We have Bard Bun and we have Bard Ron. And it sometimes gets confusing. Which one of you is the guy who fights octopuses? Which one of you is the guy who communicates exclusively through channel point redeems? There's no way it's higher. There should be a signal that is guaranteed, like, maximum frequency and maximum on the polarity filter. Maximum on the polarity filter doesn't really mean anything, because, you know, it goes around, but it would still be cool. Go. Polarity, and after this, we're gonna take a nap. We haven't met the sleep paralysis demon yet in this playthrough. I'm gonna play this and try not to die before I get to base. I am still surprised you managed to get yourself killed before you got to the base, dog. There's like nothing on the way. But I have confidence that you will make it to base and actually start doing your job. I think the weed has grown, but I'm disappointed with... I did enable that channel point redeem again. Oh, I did enable some of the sound effect redeems again. I got them working. I am disappointed with how little the weed is worth. It's worth like no money. I was thinking this was gonna be like insane value. But I think like it's more an economy of scale thing. You want to have like a bunch of weed plants and like keep getting more and more of them. It was a hill. If you stay on the road, I believe you can make it there safe. I don't think we need much more sleep. Skull's doing fine. Signal is downloaded. It's a new signal? Unknown 2. We're getting a lot of new signal. Back to back. Nearly. Boba hit us up with the duck sound effect. Roads are boring. Yeah, but they also let you, like, live. How you doing, Boba? What? I can't really understand what you're saying.
Hi.
Hello. I'm still on the
Hi.
stream.
Okay.
I think she's, like, taking a nap, and she's, like, waking up, saying hello, and then she's going back. Holy shit, we are dropping frames like crazy. What happened? Wait, how long has this been going on? Hold on a second. Emergency bitrate lowering? I've dropped 5% of my frames this stream. What the fuck happened? Did Discord turn on the... Hold on, babe. She did the sound react. Did Discord turn on the clip thing again?
I didn't do this, sorry.
Oh, on my screen it popped up like a creature on you.
I didn't though.
Okay.
Hmm.
Allow my voice to be recorded in clips is disabled. I don't think it's Discord doing it. Why is the bitrate so bad? It was me. I ate them. Hold on a second. I gotta take a look in Task Manager. Why is the bitrate suddenly so bad? I ate your bitrate? Dog, I don't think you should be eating electric information. I don't think that's good for you. Yeah, well, we're at like 5,000 bitrate right now. Let's see how that works. I was like, no, we're still dropping frames. Is Twitch having issues? Is Twitch having issues? Twitch status. All systems operational. No incidents reported. Is my bitrate so ass? No current problems with Twitch. There was one report earlier today. Fuck, I didn't notice when the bitrate went bad. You eat electrical wire? That's how you gain intelligence? You eat electrical wires. I'm a technician, so I do a lot of work with electrical wires. If you're gonna eat them, do not eat the ones that's made of copper. That's not a good metal to get in your stomach. Twitch bitrate issue. Is Twitch doing something wrong? Why am I dropping frames? I fixed this issue months ago. Wait, I pressed the keyboard shortcut that I don't know what it does. Why copper is brown chocolate is brown and copper is not brown. Copper is bronze colored. RAM is okay, processor is okay, GPU is okay. I have no idea when we're dropping frames. Okay, there's one thing we can try to do. The thing we can try to do. Here. Okay. Seems everything as it should be. Which, that is kind of lame, because it would be cool if it was obvious what was wrong. And then where's OBS? OBS. Let's see, what happens if we go to 6,000 bitrate for a second? I mean, the best thing that could happen is if Twitch was like, hey, sorry, our bad. If we go to 6,000 bitrate, do we drop frames? We do! What the fuck?
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
I wish they did more of that.
Lizard.
I wish they did more of that lizard thing in the movie. Okay, we're trying 4K.
Lizard.
We're trying 4K bitrate and seeing how that's going. If it still drops frame at 4K bitrate, then I have no idea what the issue is. Then it might be a Twitch. 26,150 frames dropped. This, I'm not sure what this is, because this just suddenly happened. Right, like this happened after I came back from the bathroom. We started dropping frames. I also want to know the real reason I died. You're the Grim Reaper. I think canonically you don't die. You're on the other side of the equation, right? Why not use enhanced broadcasting if you only stream on Twitch? What is enhanced broadcasting? What? Bard, what is enhanced broadcasting? I've been on this website for years. What is that? What is enhanced broadcasting? And am I not already using it? Hold on. I clicked C and fell down a hill. Oh yeah, dude, C makes you ragdoll. Enhanced broadcasting. It's a streaming technology that allows your broadcasting software to encode and send multiple video resolutions directly from your PC to the streaming platform. Am I not already doing that? Like, you can watch the stream from 160p to 1080, no? Seems we're stable at 4K bitrate. But how do I turn that on? Upgrade OBS, enable within the broadcaster software settings. I think I already have this on, though. I think I turned this on. Because that would be stream. I do not have enhanced broadcasting enabled. Okay, maybe take a look at that before next stream. 1080p to 160p and adjust bitrates automatically. It's in the stream tabs. I found the setting. I can't change it while I'm live. Is the suitcase necessary? No. The suitcase has some cool stuff in it, but it's not necessary. It's not required. Okay. You fix servers? It's only internal servers. Good, I left it. You should pick it up the next time you're in the area. We're down to 4K bitrate. This is an issue we had before. The last time we had this issue, we solved it by going to OBS and disabling clipping. And that just... No, we went to Discord and disabled clipping, and that fixed it instant. Unless Discord made a new update that, like, ruins everything, we, should be clean. Okay, there's gonna be a new signal. I feel like we've heard this one before. I don't actually think this one is new. I don't think this one is new. We've had this one before. Also, we should check on the Kerfer every once in a while. Still pass out on the floor, everything is good. If we go in there and it's missing and there's a bunch of blood on the ground, then we're gonna go need to take a walk in the woods. 25% chance it spawns the boss fight. Which we don't technically need explosives for. You can melee it to death, but it's kind of difficult. Oh, they might have changed it since the last time I fought it. Really hope this is just like an issue on Twitch's side, not it's not OBS. Oh, it's not Discord being evil again. It was so annoying when Discord just decided, like, hey, you don't get to stream anymore. It took a long time to figure out what was wrong, even. Might be some program on my computer is, like, updating itself in the background, but I can't see that happening in Taskman. Voices of the Void, OBS Studio, the only thing using GPU. Network is OBS Studio and Discord, but it's not close to using all of it. Processing power, we have so much leftover processing. RAM is also looking good. I see the base. No hill in sight. I believe in you, Grim Reaper. I believe... What? Hello? Is this the UFO flyby event? Or is this Carlos? I think that's a UFO flyby event. Hello? I heard meat noises. There's an event where a UFO flies by and dumps like a corpse on your lawn. I think that is what we just had. I was about to say, does this motherfucker only have 4 toes? But nah, that's 5. Okay, that's the start of it. This is the lead up to the second boss fight, which we are not really prepared for, but we're gonna be doing our best still. Also, she did not get annihilated, which is good. I was scared she was gonna turn into, Really, you turn off the lights in the hallway? Seems a little unnecessary. You turned off one of the lights.
Yeah.
Used to be that this would like demolish the curvers, but it seems like nowadays it just like kills them out. That does delete. Oh fuck. Okay, we're gonna need to like save up a bunch of food before the boss fight. How the fuck did you die on your way to the base a second time? What happened this time? What could have possibly killed you? You ragdoll in the emergency shower and drowned? Fell down a huge hill just out front. There is no huge hill just out front. Looks strictly forwards, not even a pixel to the sky? The fuck? I was looking like this! Like, when the UFO shows up, it goes here. Like, this is the path. Past the bridge. Homie, how many times do you have to, like, fall down and break your neck before you realizes that, like, vertical inclines is not where you should be finding yourself? Like, how many times do you have to fall down a mountain before you stop climbing them? Okay, the drummers are back outside, and now they got, like, a dude on a whistle. I don't know, it's pitch black. Why are you walking around outside in the darkness? At least 6 to 7 times. Ha 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 ha. I am amazed the microphone isn't picking up on the drum noise. It is so fucking loud. The drums are insane loud. I can't believe the microphone does not pick this up. Like, even when I'm talking, you guys don't hear the drums? They just, like, turned off a bunch of random lights with, like, no pattern to it. It's insane that the mic. Hey, Boba.
Hey.
What you doing? You want to sleep? That's okay.
Hmm.
Oh, we ran out of drives. There's like insanely loud drums. There's a guy on a there's a guy with a whistle, and there's like kids yelling all at the same time. Okay. 495. This is not gonna be any of the signals we're really hoping for, but there's gonna be one less signal. Getting to the base is too hard. Dog, you gotta find something else to, like, live tweet about. You can't just be, like, the guy who can't make it to base. You gotta, like, develop this character. We have gotten kinda lucky in the past about getting the Life Crystal event a little early. And now that I finally get the fucking yellow plushie after so many fucking attempts, the game just refuses to give me Life Crystal. More important than that, like, less important but more annoying, the fucking gravity gun is elusive. We used to get, like, the gravity gun event, like, the first time I played this game, I got the gravity gun event super early. And then I never got it again. I did get it one time, actually. I got it again one time, and then I immediately died and it despawned. Oh, good. Yeah, we're also out of drives, which is a problem if we get a new signal, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't feel like we're gonna get. Okay, nothing else to do. Might as well do the daily. Let's take a look if we can find that beehive. I don't have any interest right now in getting more beehive. I mean, I could start. Scary. Is it here we put it? No. Did we not put the beehive in? Did we not get a beehive and put it in a storage container? It's not a beehive, it's the door event! Ah! That is a terrible fucking angle for it. That is not the way you want the door to be pointing. Also, let's get the trampoline back home. Go in it? You can't. You can't go in the door. I'm gonna let that thing grow. That thing gets big. We might be able to use it as a weapon. What happens if we lure a pig onto the trampoline? What happens if we make a pig go on the trampoline? There we go. Fucking boingy boof trampoline. If we ever need to jump from the top of the tower, we'll be safe. It is kind of crazy if you jump from the top of the tower. You can land on the trampoline and it actually bounces you all the way back up. Okay, let's not... We did kind of neglect our job for a long time while trying to get the new Kerfur. We didn't get the signal? Oh, whatever. Next one isn't that far away. I should make a habit out of checking these better. Go. Nice. Every single signal we get could be Life Crystal. Could be Gravity Gun. Like, it's just a matter of luck. I think for Gravity Gun, you need to be past a certain day We're on day 40, like we're entering the end game. There's actually not that many days left. And I've been thinking a bit more about, we were talking about like challenge runs for Voices of the Void before. Some people were bringing up like a can't buy anything challenge run, like you can't use the store. And I was thinking that like, well, doesn't that just make points like points are useless? But then I realized that you can just use the points at the vending machine. And you will pretty much, if you don't have to spend points on anything else, then you can pretty much just spend all of your points on like vending machine. Okay. Anything else we should take care of today? Anything else we should get going with? Hey. Huh? We should make 1,000,000 Molotov cocktails, actually. That is what we should do. Let us try to sleep until the drone gets here. Then we'll see about making 1,000,000 Molotov cocktails. I am disappointed with the weed. Holy shit, she's fast. The weed joints sell for so little money. It's, I don't really think it's worth it. We need to have such an insane amount of weed to make back all the money we spent on equipment. It's just insane how much better the... What the fuck? It's already watering! You spawned me in while it was already flooded! Oh, and we got the UFO flyby thing again, because she dematerialized. You can stay dematerialized. Drag a porta potty to your base and use it at 333 for no special reason at all. I don't want to go to the poop dimension. Maybe we'll go to the poop dimension at the end of the stream. Okay. UFO. Go outside to look. I've never been to the poop dimension in Voices of the Void, so maybe it would be nice to take. It's just the drone. There it is. Yeah, that's good. That's not gonna look good when the police get here. Say hello to Timmy while they're outside. Who the fuck is Timmy? And also, you should... Why is it that so many of the events in this game just turn off the fucking lights? Okay, Grim Reaper, you're being pretty annoying. I'm putting you in the timeout dimension. We should do the daily while the drone. There's no reason to send the drone back and then here again. Not mixing up zip drives is a skill that very few... Astroradiologists? What would you even call Dr. Kell's job? It's a skill not possessed by many. Still have an insane backlog of signals. We could always sell these, but... you don't get that many points. I might be crazy, but I feel like you used to get a lot more points for selling extra signals. Nowadays, it like feels like it's not worth it to send in any signal unless you have like taxed money. Wintry, I thought you said you couldn't make it. How you doing, Wintry? How's it going? I thought you said you couldn't make it to the stream. More of a nap, so woke up kind of early. You did say your sleep schedule was fucked. Wintry, the Minecraft thingy on Sunday. Not tomorrow, but next week, the 28th. I'm gonna open up a Minecraft Realm server for a Minecraft SMP with viewers. And if you would like to join, there's a new channel on the Discord. It's called SMP. if you go there and you type in your Minecraft name and your Twitch name, then I'll add you to the... I'll add you to, like, the server whitelist. And I'm only gonna add trusted chatters. If you pop in there and you're someone who I've never heard of before, then I'm not giving you access to the server. It's only gonna be trusted chatters. I don't want to, like, start up the server and then there's, like, swastikas everywhere, or, like... I don't want to start the server and have it looking like 2B2T. No eggs. I wonder if the feathers are, like, fucking up the egg spawns. I'm not even sure if you can do anything with the feathers. I don't think they have a use. Can, at the very least, sell them if they're just worth 1 point, and still, this is quite a few of them. I forgot what the math was, but if you saw, like, a cent on the ground, Realm is a bedrock? No, it's gonna be Java. It's gonna be Java Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft Bedrock. I've seen too many videos of people just walking and then they die. Wait! What would have happened if we put the trampoline here? Oh, fuck, where does the car drop? Next time that thing comes around, it's gonna drop a car on us. Where do we put the trampoline to stop the car? You think they're ever gonna have, like, parity between Minecraft Bedrock and Minecraft Java? Also, Wintry, how does the stream look? Because we are on way too low a bitrate. Our bitrate is fucked up. Let me just try to turn up the bitrate again. Like, we do 6,000 bitrate. Is that gonna fuck everything up instantly? No? What if I move the camera around? Okay, it might have been a temporary thing that the bitrate was evil. Nope, no, it's dropping frames. It's dropping frames. It is dropping frames. Okay. What is... There has to be, like, some program on my computer is updating without telling me. Seems fine to me. You won't ever be able to cross-platform because of code language differences. They are trying to match their features together. For better or for worse? What does Bedrock do better than Java? And what does Java be doing better than Bedrock? What's the reasons for either of them? Wave Laser, welcome back. I thought you had to go. Thought you had to leave us all behind and face the truth. Bow, bow. This has now become a Queen chat. All chat messages must either be Queen lyrics or parodies of Queen lyrics. Bedrock is easier multiplayer? I don't think that's a Queen lyric. Java is everything else. Okay, but if I run a Minecraft Realms with Java, that's gonna, like, solve all of those issues, right? I think the first thing I want to do on the SMP is make, like, a nice starting area for the server. Like, just make an area that's cool. Did they make it easier to make map art? Because it used to be, if you wanted to have, like, custom art in Minecraft, you needed to, like, craft a map and then go to the map coordinates and then put down blocks to do pixel art. Did they make, like, an easier way of doing that? Or is that, like, still the way you do it? Java tends to have more stability in terms of not taking damage randomly. Being able to walk to the far reach of the world without literally falling through the ground. I'm kind of sad they removed the Farlands in Minecraft. Like, they didn't intentionally remove the Farlands, but they did change the way Minecraft generates the way Minecraft generates the world that made it so that the Farlands became, like, inaccessible. Every time we activate her, it does, kill that. It does cost us 1 lighter charge. Every time we activate Asmodina, so we're gonna keep her chilled out. Would the server use mods? I don't think you can use mods in Minecraft Realms. You can. You should be able to use, like, user side mods. Like, you should be able to use, like, Optifine and shit, right? Or people don't use Optifine anymore, right? They use, like, what's it called? Salt? You guys told me about this when I was doing the Minecraft stream. Bigger modding community, although not supported officially, it does have a larger base of play. So Minecraft modding is like very version based, right? It's like version 1.12 and version 1.18 has like an insane amount of mods, right? Java has realms. Sodium! I was close. I was just missing the chloride. I kind of forgot it had realms. Well, if I just go like Minecraft Realms. Realm server for Bedrock and Java. Realm for Java edition, $8 per month. Free trial, don't mind if I do. Log on or register. I'm not gonna do that live on stream, but yeah, I don't think you can mod Minecraft Realms is the thing, right? Let me chant my inner My Summer Car. No, MSCR is not My Summer Car. What is MSCR? Ranked and speedrun everything. 172 has a bunch, and so does 1112. 113 caused a lot of issues with mods because of the sheer volume of things that got added and changed. What update was 113? Yeah, what is MCSR? Minecraft speedrun. My Chemical Super Romance. You thought Welcome to the Black Parade was a good song? Nah, dude, Welcome to the Black Universe. Welcome to the Godspeed You Black Emperor. You thought Teenagers was a fucked up song? Get ready for young adults. Oh, it was aquatic! Ah. Minecraft speedrun. What's your guys' preferred Minecraft speedrunning category? Mine is random seed, no F3. Is that the official name of it? Or people don't use the, they can't press F3 and it's random seed. I don't remember the name, but that is my favorite. That is I feel like that one is more mechanical skill and less technical. I'm a big fan of. But that changes from game to game. That's not like that's not like for all games that I prefer mechanical skill over technical skill, but for Minecraft I do. I forgot you was like up and about. People still use F3 in random seed. F3less is a different. Yeah, but I'm talking about. I was asking what is the name of the category. It is random seed and you can't press F3. Like, what is the name of that one? What is it called? What's its social security number? What's its address? What was the name of its first pet? And what's its mother's maiden name? And what are the 3 numbers on the back of their credit card? I already got the rest of the info. RSG, no F3. That is my favorite Minecraft speedrun category. The voices, they do be of the void. Holy shit! Wait, what? Huh? You're not a ghost? No, I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm the restful cube in the back. Leron, what is that badge you got there? Rematch Nations Cup. What is that? By the way, the bitrate is fucked for some reason today. I don't know why. So if the stream looks like it's made of snow, then sorry. Hi, Leron. How you doing? Let me show you guys something fucked up. Let me show you something fucked up. Let me show you something evil. I'm gonna show you something that is crazy. mounted Toothless. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, besides the bitrate being fucked up today, and I have no idea why. Still hearing the voices? Like, yeah, I'm talking to you. Of course you're hearing voices. Toothless, I need it. You can go to Universal Studios Singapore and buy one of these. Minecraft Summer Runs, ranked and different from normal Minecraft Summer Racing. With filtered out seeds that generate structures near your nether portal and spawn. I put Toothless in my hoodie, so we get the music. I could, like... I gotta take off my headphones for this, but I could, like, stick my head down the hoodie and then have, like, it look like Toothless is streaming. I'm not gonna be able to see anything, but... I wanted to do that with the cube, but the cube is way too fucking big. Like, you might look in that and think, that cube is not too big. That cube is 20 meters away. From here to the wall is 20 meters. That cube is fucking giant. Can I please get a new signal? Leron Silver, what video games have you been playing lately? I finished the Amazing Digital Circus today. A lot of people did. Alien finished it today. Wave Laser finished it today. I heard rumors that Base will also finish it today. Toothless still hear the voices in the void? Yeah, because they're like... my mouth is right next to their ears. Of course they're hearing voices. I am talking to them. I watched it with Tundra earlier today. Did anyone not like the ending? Do you have anyone here that disliked the ending? Because everyone who's shown up so far said they liked the ending. Mostly story and free roam game. Okay, but what are the names? What is the name of the game? Story and free roam. Did you play Genshin Impact? Look, what are the names of what are the names? Everyone should have abstracted. We're not gonna say spoilers for the episode, but I did think the show was gonna be like a very depressing ending and have just everyone slowly abstract. And then that did not happen at all. All the God of War games? I've only played God of War 3 back in the day on PlayStation 3. That's the only one I've played. All the Uncharted. What do you mean free roam games? All of those games have very fixed levels. Resident Evil is, I would consider free roam. So when the thing shows up, I would like to put like the trampoline underneath where it drops the car. I think it drops the car on the hill right there. GTA and Red Dead Redemption 2. I gotta finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I got to the mission that is before you go to like the chapter 6 camp. Like I got back from Guarma and then they shot at my house with a Gatling gun and then Dutch was like, we gotta fucking get out of here. And I was like, I'm gonna break John out of prison. And then I went on a hot air balloon and I still haven't gotten him out of prison, but I'm working on it. You gotta continue it. I already got spoiled on the story, and I also played Red Dead Redemption 1 back in the day on PlayStation. But I do want to continue it. I just have other shit to do. I've been doing a lot of programming. Do we have anyone here that does a lot of programming or coding? Because I did a very funny fuck-up that took me 4 hours to problem solve. Which is fun. And then I have played a lot of Genshin Impact, and then I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. I am like 2 hunts away from fighting Gogmasios, and I am very excited about it. It's not like John is gonna go anywhere. You've got time. I haven't gotten... Oh yeah, that is true, actually. What if if you take too long to rescue him? He gets hanged, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 just gets deleted. I'm learning Lua. The only thing I know about Lua is that a lot of programs will let you, like, just import Lua scripts. Not sure how that works. Not like he's getting the death sentence. They said they were gonna hang him. I wish I could code. My attention span is too short to actually learn enough to do things. I feel like proper coding doesn't need that good of an attention span. Just like, do you have anything to write on? Like, if you're bad at coding, you do like, it would be something like int number equals 64, array stuff equals thing and stuff, and you would do like for I equals 0, I smaller than array length, array stuff, I like, if you code like this, you don't know how to code. Here's how you code. You do a function call, and then inside that is another function call, and in here you put like the number like 69. Then you go like you have a function here that you say like you put in like repeat into it, and then on here you have a function that has a function that has a function that has a function. This is how you code if you know what you're doing. If you know how to code, this is what it should look like. And I feel like if you're coding that way, I don't think you need a big attention span, because you're like, okay, I have two numbers, and I need to multiply them together. But more complicated. So I'm gonna make a function that does that for me. And then you just make the function work. And you move on. Okay, what's the next problem I need? You just kind of do it like that. Death sentence in the modern day is like you either die tomorrow or wait 30 years in death row and die of old age. Norway doesn't have the death sentence, so I can't relate. Only the beginner needs a lot of attention. After you learn the basics, you'll learn the advanced eventually, naturally. Basil, do you want to hear what I did when I was coding? So I had a for loop, which means I equals 0. I is smaller than some bullshit. And then I plus plus. What does this mean? It means that when we say I is 0, it's nothing. As long as I is smaller than some bullshit, we do the code that's written here. And then every time we do that code, I increases by 1. So eventually, I is gonna become bigger than some bullshit, and we're gonna move on to the next part of the code. The code I did was just looping this forever, and it didn't make any sense. And in here... what happened? In here, I had like a function call. And it turns out, in that function, deep inside that function, I had another for loop inside the function. Now, normally, this isn't the issue, because this I and this I are different. They will be function variables, so they don't interact. The problem is I didn't have them as function variables. I had them as object variables, which means that this I and this I was the same. So what happens is I equals 0, I is smaller than some bullshit, I plus plus. Okay. First of all, first round, I is 0. Do the function. Get down here. Okay, I equals 0. I is smaller than some bullshit. Do it. So it did the code that was written here. And then we go back to the next loop. Well, I became 0 again. So it is smaller than some bullshit. We come back here again. I become 0 again. And it looped for... well, actually, it would loop at 1. It would loop at I equals 1. But it was just doing that forever. And I could not figure it out. And then I had to go in and be like, okay, these I's are function variable. They're not object variable. I actually broke my headphones yesterday. That took me 4 hours to problem solve, by the way. I broke my headphones yesterday. I just bought a new one that is hopefully arriving in 30 minutes to continue my God of War Ragnarok 4th rerun. fourth rerun of a story game? What the hell? God of War Ragnarok's biggest fan. Freshno stream turning into code class? Fourth rerun of God of War. So yeah, that is what I spent 4 hours troubleshooting, was why does this loop? And then ever since then, I have made every single one of my index variables. Is it called an index variable or a loop variable? I've made all of them be function variables instead of having them be object or global variables. Having that be a global variable would be really weird. I played it when it came out a year ago, and no more Penguin Ferris. Lieutenant Dibbles. Are you the same person as the nibbler we used to have in chat? Because your name would fit their character arc perfectly. Oh, let me take a look here. Account created November 6th, 2024. Okay, I don't think you're the same person. Also, you have a Bubsy 4D badge. No more Penguin Fresh, that is true. We're not completely done with the Freshno VTuber model. We're gonna bring that back, but yeah. It's too good. Oh. Lieutenant Dibbles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Played it when it came out, a year after, a year ago, and now. So that's like your yearly replay game. I used to have a couple of games that I would play for like a week or two, like just constantly play it every waking hour, and then I wouldn't play it for like 6 months. I used to have a couple of games I would do that with. It used to be Daisy, PlanetSide 2, Skyrim, stuff like that, and I think currently my game like that is Skyrim. I can't believe we still haven't gotten a fucking storm filter. We're never gonna buy the storm filter, by the way. Storm filter stands, I'm sorry, but we always knew how this was gonna end. I love those games. Those were the games I used to play like that. Let's go see if the door is open. I think the only way to get rid of the door is to have it open. What game is this? This looks interesting. Hero, this is not an insult. I am completely honest when I say this. I love it when people join Voices of the Void who haven't played it. Because I'm like, how did you find my stream if you don't know the game? How are people finding the stream if they don't know the game? It's still close. This is Voices of the Void. This is a video game where you are in the Swiss mountains at a research base, and your job is to find weird noises in space. And then you want to download the noises. Well, let me explain this. You find a noise in space, you download it. Right now we're downloading a noise from the planet with a poop stain on it. You listen to what it sounds like. You refine it, like remove the noise. Save those up, and then every day you gotta send in X amount of them to your employer. And then the thing is, sometimes the noises are like actual things. Right now, we're actually trying to spawn a monster. We got 3 skulls in the shower. Don't ask me how, but that is actually a dangerous thing to do in this game. I don't even know what streamer is playing. I don't even know which chatter you are, Wavelacer. This is like the first day I've ever seen you before. Who could you possibly be? New people, the joke is that Wavelacer has been there for years. They just changed their name today. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2 goes from Arthur being an asshole and then he starts to get his redemption. Both God of War 2018 and Ragnarok are like that. I have seen other people play those games, but I have not played the new God of Wars myself. Those are looking okay. What? How does it go down so fast? How does it go down so fast? Okay, what is the one? CR chip. 244. How does it lose fuses so fast? Kratos seeks redemption for the stuff he did in the first... What was that? Games. I'm on my phone and I'm using this live scrolling thing. It would have put you in random streamer. Maybe that's why. Well, welcome in. I got a plushie in my hoodie and I got another one over there. I got a 100-gram protein bar. This feels heavier than 100 grams. This is not 100 grams of protein. I refuse to fucking believe that. 100 grams of protein is 400 calories. This is 30%. This is 30 grams of protein in one bar. Oh shit, we're falling asleep. When you get narcoleptic in this game, the sleep paralysis demon shows up and he tries to give you a kiss, so we gotta go Betty Bites. By the way, who's Freshno? Here's Freshno. Here's the Freshno. Right here. This is Freshno. Hello. I am Freshno. That is the Freshno. Is that a data center? No. No, this is an anti-data center stream. Why am I getting this nightmare every fucking time? This is my least favorite nightmare. I have never made the second jump. No one ever... Fuck it, drown me. Drown me. No one ever jumps for the beef. They just called you a random streamer? Homie, I don't get enough views. I don't get enough viewers to not be a random streamer. Is that Maxwell in your hoodie? No, this is Toothless from the movie How to Train Your Dragon. If we hear crying now. I'm hearing some high-pitched noises, but I think that's a car alarm outside. If we hear crying, that means a red skeleton is gonna rip our spine out. Wait, what? No event? What the fuck did I wake up for if there's no event? Please keep this human off the camera. That better? Cute plushie? Oh shit! I don't think I've ever had this stream before. I've never climbed a fence that tall before. What am I supposed to do? I guess... I think the water is rising, but I can't see a door. Is that a door? No, it's okay, immediately drown. Can I have some dreams that aren't about fucking dying of drowning? Maybe it's just voices in the void. I have a disco ball skeleton in my apartment. Why the fuck do I keep waking up when nothing's happening? This is my fever dream? Burger dream. You're not supposed to wake up unless you wake yourself up. Or an event happens. But no event is happening. Why do I keep waking up? Are you evil yet? You're not evil. This boy is supposed to turn evil, by the way. Insomnia or sleep apnea? This is not real life. This is a Swiss video game. Swiss people don't have that technology. Dr. Kell needs a sleep study done. I would kind of like to get a sleep study done on myself, but there's no way I could fall asleep in like wherever it is you have to be to get a sleep study done. Swiss cheese doesn't get insomnia. I gotta be honest with you, dog. I don't think cheese can fall asleep. I think a requirement of sleep is like general consciousness. You're not gonna find that in a dairy product. Yeah, I can't... Oh, it's because I'm hungry! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I gotta eat the potato that lights you on fire. I woke up because I'm too hungry. I've been lied to. Speaking of, maybe it's... You fucking serious? Why do I keep waking up? There's no monsters. There's no Dracula. I'm not touching anything. I didn't rig shit. I didn't do shit. Maybe it's a red skeleton. If it's a red skeleton, we're gonna hear crying noise. If Carlo shows up, we're gonna hear crying noises. And there's an event happening. What? What? Did the neighboring area code get nuked? It's not the event that kills the Transformer. Might be a new event we haven't seen before. This is a new version of the game. Hello? Keep getting fucking Facebook notifications. Something exploded in that general direction. Oppenheimer live event. This game does take place in Switzerland, so maybe like Austria got nuked. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. Can I finally fucking sleep? I'm not touching anything. Cillian Murphy, is that you? I saw Oppenheimer and I saw Barbie, and Barbie clears. Barbie clears Oppenheimer, no diff. I thought Oppenheimer fucking sucked. I thought Oppenheimer was... Okay, that's enough sleep. I thought Oppenheimer was like... You know that meme where Obama is giving himself a medal? That's what I felt about Oppenheimer. I was like, I get it. Big bomb. Cool. I could not take Oppenheimer seriously because the movie took itself too seriously. It insists upon itself, as a great philosopher Peter Griffin once said. Chocolate factory exploded? Fuck, I just ran out of coffee chocolate. You still have my big protein bar. Maybe I should be eating the big protein bar. It's not like there's anything else happening. Gonna get started on the next signal. I'm gonna finally eat this big protein bar. 2 big booms? Costco guys does it more. That was only 1 big boom. Does the Costco guy still do stuff? I saw something very depressing. I saw the Rizzler did an interview. This might be old, but I saw it like 3 days ago. He did an interview where he was like, people at school want to be like my friend, but it's fake. They only want it because I'm famous. And the interviewer was like, who's your best friend? And he was like, Big Justice. And then the interviewer was like, do you still hang out with the Costco guys? And the Rizzler said no. That's so fucking depressing. Like, that's a kid. That's a kid. It's like... Well, what did being a part of the Costco guys, like, cost him? That was a really sad interview. Granted, that was the only part of the interview I saw. I might have missed some part that made it, like, less depressing, but... It's like, that's his best friend, and they don't hang out anymore. Barbie is the opposite, constant ribbing at itself. I did not like the part in Barbie where the Mattel executive is like, we made Barbie so little girls could be like themselves and be cool. And I'm like, I was like full like, well, actually I have a degree in sociology. I was full like, yeah, Barbie has made some strides in having representational toys, and that has probably been a good thing for the self-esteem of a lot of young women. But let's not pretend you're not doing this for rainbow capitalism reasons. Like, when you make a disabled Barbie, part of the reason is that, yes, you do want... At some point during the pipeline, someone was like, let's do something nice for disabled girls. That is a good thing. But, like, 99% of the reason you made this doll is to make money. Like, yes, it is good that there are also, like, marginalized Barbies. That's such a fucked up way of saying that sentence. It is a good thing that marginalized people also get representation. That is good. Don't pretend you didn't do this for money, though. That was my main thing I didn't like about Barbie, was that. Also, Ken was like the main character, which I was like kind of confused. Like, why is Ken the main focus? But I thought it was fun. Dude, you missed the Rizzler versus Hasbulla fight? I thought that was a meme. Wait, I thought that was a joke. I didn't think that was a real thing. Hasbulla is like 40 years old. Why is he beefing with a child? He got a lot of bags? How much bags is a best friend worth? How much money? How much money would I need to give you to, like, have you end your best friendship? And if you give me an answer, if you give me, like, a monetary answer, then that's not your best friend. Costco guys made him fall off? Does the Costco guys and, like... It's the Costco guys and the Rizzler. Is there, like, something problematic going on there? This is a 100-gram protein bar. This was on sale. This tastes like it is 30% protein by weight. In the military, they gave us some protein bars that were 50% chocolate. This tastes like those protein bars. Very chewy. Who wants some? Go Toothless. Do you want some? It's like 12 meters away, you can't reach. I don't think restful cubes eat. I think they mostly like float around and like put goop on your couch. And refuse to take showers. I really liked Alan. That was the Asian guy, right? Alan was the Asian guy, right? It's been years since I watched Barbie. Ooh! I really like they did the Ken War. And then the Kens realized that, like, we're all just Kens. I am Ken. I really want a pink hoodie that just has the text, I am Kenough on it. That has to be, like, official merch. I really want that. I wore pink to the movie. But I really liked when they had, like, the Ken battle, and then they just sing a song together, and then they're like, we have to work together. And then they're like, wait, shit, the election is right now. And then they lose. I thought that was really funny. When I went to see the movie, I went with my girlfriend at the time, now my fiance. Vixen with 3 sets. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Unnecessary backflips in your chat. It's a Vixen raid. Unnecessary backflip in your chat. Much love. Have a great stream. Vixen, how you doing? How do you find the stream? Are you also playing Voices of the Void? Vix Sendless Zone Zero English. How you doing? With the strike button up. I don't remember the clothes the Kens were wearing. I was only focusing when they were shirtless. No, I don't remember what clothing the Kens were wearing. I just remembered you had, like, Ryan Gosling and then the Asian dude. Vixen, what were you playing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Are you playing Voices of the Void? How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. And the raid. What the fuck was I talking about? I went to see... There's actually a pretty funny story for the raiders to join. I went to see the Barbie movie with my at-the-time girlfriend, now fiance. And we wore pink to the movie. And when we got to the movie, we walk in, we get to our seats. And it's my girlfriend, then it's me, and then to my left is a lady, and to her left is a dude, presumably her boyfriend. And when we got there, that lady looked at me and my girlfriend. She did like a facial expression that I can't fully remember. She was like... And then she turned to her partner. And she was really mad. And she was like, see? They're wearing pink. He's wearing pink. And I was like, first of all, I appreciate that you're putting this dude on blast. But also you're using the wrong pronouns. I didn't say that. But she was mad at her boyfriend. What's my current favorite movie? My favorite movie has been the same for like 29 years. It's The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I fucking love Western movies, dude. Which is why I should fucking finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I was playing Cult of the Lamb. One of your viewers sent us. Wait, Vixen, which viewer was that? How's your stream been? My stream's been pretty good, until we got like 3 hours in, and then the bitrate went to shit. He was in my recommended? Well, Spooter Dooder, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Spooter Dooder. What was I gonna say? Stream was really good for like 3 hours, and then my bitrate dropped. And I could only stream at like 4K bitrate instead of 6K, and I have no idea why. Opening Task Manager, everything looks good. Discord clipping is disabled, so I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. I was trying to tag them but couldn't find it. Is that a double underscore? What's this game about? This is Voices of the Void. If you haven't played this game, you have already been spoiled on a lot of stuff just by looking at the stream. This is a game where you're in the Swiss Alps, and your job is to find noises in space. So you download a signal from space, you find a signal in space, you download the signal, you listen to it, and then you clean it up. This signal is just finished, be clean. Then you sell those signals to your employer. Also, I just realized we should be doing our job. We've kind of been doing nothing. This is my daughter. Her name is Alakisha. Don't be weird. And then every once in a while, you get a noise that sounds a little scary. And every once in a while, you realize that the Swiss Alps aren't as empty as they might seem. This is a horror game. It is a very, very good game. It is a very slow game. The door's open. The door's open! This is the kind of game where you play for 3 hours and only one thing happens. And I think you guys joined just as something happened. This is the door event. This thing randomly spawns somewhere on the map. And try as you might, you can never make it in because it always closes faster than you can move. I need to check this out. This game is free on itch.io. The game is in early access. It's version 0.9N. It is available for free on itch.io while it is in development. You should absolutely check it out. You have already been spoiled on a bunch of shit just by watching the stream. Vixen, did you see the Amazing Digital Circus movie? I saw it when it was in theaters. Couldn't really talk about it too much on stream because I don't want to spoil it for people. But now that it has released on YouTube, we might actually be able to talk about it. This game is the least serious horror game. You can only say that if you have the funny setting disabled. If you have the funny setting enabled, then I think you're being a little unfair. Also, I'm eating a chocolate bar that is 30% protein, and I'm just getting flashbacks to the military. They used to give us protein bars that were 50% protein. This one is 30%, it tastes exactly the same. It tastes like protein. Protein kind of tastes like plastic. Booter, thank you for the follow. I really need to watch it though. Have you seen the rest of the show? Or is it only like the finale you haven't seen? But hold on, Vixen, you were playing Cult of the Lamb, right? I beat that game on stream. I'm not sure if I did it twice or 3 times. Because I did it when the game came out. Which was the second game I ever streamed was Cult of the Lamb. Then I played it when they did the sex update. And I think I've only beaten the game twice on stream, actually. I think I've only streamed it twice. Vixen, I'm only gonna say this. And don't Google this. Don't look it up. But if you're gonna play Voices of the Void, there is a Cult of the Lamb Easter egg in Voices of the Void. I haven't done that Easter egg on this playthrough. And even if I had, I still wouldn't have shown you the Easter egg, because it's a huge spoiler. But there is a Cult of the Lamb Easter egg in this game. I did not know that what I was doing in the game was Cult of the Lamb related until it became extremely fucking obvious that it was. And it's a great, fucking moment in video games. If you really like Cult of the Lamb, there is a little bit Cult of the Lamb in this video game. I meant the show in general. My friend has been recommending it to me, and I haven't had the time, and I haven't beat Cult yet, but I'm loving it. You have 2 saves, but you haven't beat the game? What's the... This is gonna sound rude, but I don't mean this in a rude way, but what's the point of having 2 saves for Cult of the Lamb? Looks like the, Why 2? Frosthaven DLC? I need to wait like 3 years in between every time I play Cult of the Lamb. Like, doing a playthrough of Cult of the Lamb is like a 3-year cooldown period. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did add multiplayer to Cult of the Lamb. That is true. They did add multiplayer to it. Let me know if you can hear, like, the rustling of the paper here. By the way, how is the bitrate on the stream looking? Is there, like, a lot of artifacts? Is there a lot of stuff going on? This dude is like a canary in a coal mine. If we walk in here and this dude is missing, we are going to get murdered. No, I'm not gonna explain it anymore. Also, Vixen, every time I read your name, I'm just thinking about Zenless Zone Zero. Sandra, how you doing? How's it going? Wait, why can't I see people happy? What? Do I need to update Better Twitch TV again? Why can't I see people happy? Okay. Have, a lot of stuff to do. New chatters, you kind of joined when we what was that? We actually started doing our job again. One thing about Voices of the Void is you spend a lot of time not actually doing your job. It's a pretty big map with a lot of things. Oh, shit! We're gonna start the download. And, then we're gonna go outside and look, because last night there was an explosion somewhere. We need to go and take a look and see if we can find out what that explosion was. Something exploded. I woke up really late today, and the day started great. Sarcastic great. Sandra, have you been playing any video games lately? One of my coworkers is addicted to fucking Overwatch. So every day I'm at work, they talk about Overwatch all the time. This is slightly less ideal than the other person I used to work with all the time, who was addicted to One Piece. The One Piece was a little better because they talked about more stuff that wasn't One Piece, but current coworker that only talks about One Piece, sorry, only talks about Overwatch is a little... I have to go to bed. I hope you have a great stream. It's pretty late for me. It was nice meeting you. Thank you for the raid, Vixen, and the follow as well. And I hope you have a great sleep, and I hope your next stream also goes well. Hold on, I should do like, I never do this anymore, but like, there we go, and then... we go, and... You've been playing Expedition 33! I wanted to play Expedition 33. I was really hyped to play that game, and then the AI stuff happened, and then I lost all interest, and I haven't really gotten it back. Lately, I've been playing, stop me if you've heard me say this before, I've been playing Genshin Impact, and I've been playing, Monster Hunter Wild. Playing Genshin Impact and Monster Hunter Wilds lately. Highly recommended, honestly. I've heard the game is great. Everyone has been telling me the game is great. But the AI stuff made me really not interested in it. Bardren, how you doing? Somehow you look exactly like I imagined you. Is this a compliment or an insult? Oh no! Nordic person with long hair. I wonder what they might look like. AI thing was a single placeholder from What's the Word? Doesn't matter to me. If you used AI at any point during your production process, I am less interested in your product. If you used AI for like concept art or like AI for placeholders or anything at all, I am less interested in your product. I am extremely anti-AI. I want to do things to data centers that I think legally I should not state. Ugh. I am extremely militantly anti-AI. We should not be going over the... If I wanted to insult you, I would say you look like a Russian person. Also, have you doing? Oh, shit. Hello. I have one friend, IRL, who is Russian, born and raised in St. Petersburg. And he's a handsome fella. So if you said I looked like a Russian person, I'd go like, damn. I'm 100 and... How fucking tall is he? 196 centimeters tall? Well, I'm like fucking 6'5"? What the hell? I'm like... fucking 12% body fat? Oh my god, dude, thank you. Only a few uses for AI I'm okay with, and art is not one of them. When I say I'm anti-AI, I mean generative AI. I mean large language models, and I mean image generation AIs. Oh, and voice generation AIs, actually. Don't like AI voices. I like people. I'm like the opposite of a fucking misanthrope. I like think people are cool. I know this is a hot take nowadays, but like I think people are cool and also kind of awesome. Is there uses for AI? Yes. Is those uses large language models and image generation? No. Do I want to do unspeakable things to AI data centers? Yes. Do I think it's fucking ridiculous that a lot of people think we're gonna be building data centers in space? Yes. I think that's fucking insane. This protein bar is growing on me. Like I said, it's 30% protein. So the flavor is pure protein. But it is also very filling, and it's very hard to chew. Like if you wanted to like mog someone, you're like a... I can't do the facial expression. But I feel like this shit would give you like a giant fucking like cheek. Like cheek, what do we even call these muscles? Like jaw muscles. All those glasses help you with vision issues, navigate things. We see a trivial, but it's massive for them. See, that's a good use of it. You're only missing glasses to look similar to me? What the fuck? I have considered wearing glasses as like a fashion thing. Wear like empty glasses frames. But like every glasses I've ever owned has looked bad on me. Caps look awful on me. Like baseball caps do not work well with my head. My forehead is way too big to use a baseball cap. When it comes to glasses, the only glasses that ever looked good on me was either aviators or where I used to work before. They gave us like foldable Ray-Bans with like the company logo on them, and those glasses were fucking fantastic. Only issue is they were very poorly made, so they broke instantly. Those are like the only two glasses I think that look good on me. How are you doing? You can call me Professor. I love feet and hate jaw. Well, Professor, you're asking a lot for someone I've met for the first time 12 seconds ago. I'll call you Professor and we can agree that work sucks, and I feel like that is where our similarities might end. The door is still here. I'm not sure when that despawns, but I am just introducing myself. I appreciate you putting it all on the table. I appreciate you making sure there's no, like, confusion in the future. Not the I don't have a foot fetish, no. No, I do not. Also, in the channel rules, it says don't be horny. So don't do that. I have normal rectangle glasses, long hair, beard, and mustache. I made my hair into a ponytail or a bun. When I'm at work, I turn my hair into a loose ponytail. Like, I tie it all the way at the bottom. It's how I normally wear my hair when I'm at... No! When I'm at work. Toilet King, you can't be throwing off your crown. I am going to the hairdresser on Monday to clean up my hair. I am gonna remove split ends, I'm gonna remove damaged parts, I'm gonna even it out a little bit. Because right now my hair is like nipple length, but like the last like inch and a half of it, the length is not even at all. They're probably just gonna like cut off the last inch and a half. I'm gonna lose so much length if I do. You're just gonna lose more if you wait. See, that's the fucked up thing. The less often you do it, the more they gotta cut off. Like, when it comes to split ends, there's no way you see this on the camera. I have, like, no split ends. It's been, like, 6 months since the last time I went to the barber. No, it's been, like, 4 months. Last time was in February. If my ends are split, it's only, like, 1/10 of a millimeter. Like, the smallest possible split. I'm not sure how that works, how, like, I have no split ends after so much time. I guess I've just been, like, taking care of my hair. What the why are you aura farming? Oh, mannequin. You, get down to, like, eye level? Hey, chat, I am gonna commit something that might be considered a hate crime. Twitch staff, this is against mannequins. It's not even technically alive. I think this is closer to... Yo, of course you put him in leg first! And that's all she wrote. This is the War Crime Machine. We're a big fan of the War Crime Machine. It does let us be, like, very discriminate against mannequins. Oh, I don't care. Very nice, though. I mean, I always think my hair looks the best after I get it evened out. Like, one of the main things I want to fix about my hair is have it be, like, even. Because the bottom of my hair looks like a W. Do I have the pencil still? I still have the pen. And we need... It's like... Oh, shit. It's angled. It's like, if I look at the bottom of my hair... Like, the bottom of my hair goes like that. And then I see other people, and the bottom of their hair is, like, nearly flat. And I would like to have it more like that. Like, this might actually be how I want to have it, but my hair is like... It's like that. And then I'm gonna cut it like that. Which I've done before. The issue is when you do that, is you can have, like, 2 hairs that are, like, this equal length. But this hair is, like, 3 years older. So that one falls off, and then a new hair spawns, and is only that long. So now they're uneven again. You gotta keep making your hair even over and over again. Bro is an artist? You should be fucking happy you did not see my previous drawings. You have no idea how many times I've tried to draw something innocuous, and then it just ends up looking like a penis. Ugh. Newer hair spawns? Yeah, it's hair respawns. What? Face cam? Where? Where? Oh, there's the face cam. Hello, Leah. How you doing? I got Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon in my hoodie. And I got the Restful Cube in the back. He's got the bass guitar. He's gonna lay down a beat. He's gonna play the Seinfeld intro at some point. I see a glimpse of a pink robot cat girl. That's my daughter? Don't be weird. You think a pink robot cat girl is fucked up? You haven't seen anything. Hold on. Think a pink robot cat girl is fucked up? Wait until you see this. White woman. That's the whole joke, by the way. We have no idea what this is a reference to. This is called an Omega Curfer. And this is a huge... If you have not played the game before, this thing existing is a giant fucking spoiler. All of the Omega Curfers are, like, references to streamers or, like... horror things or monsters and shit. We have no idea what this white woman is a reference to. To craft this white woman, we needed a taco, a hamburger, a pizza, and a hot dog. We needed 4 cans of gasolines, 4 Molotov cocktails, we needed enriched uranium, 4 pieces of coal, some crystallized quartz, and the fucking demon core. If anyone knows what this character is in reference to, let me know, because I am freaking the fuck out. Can't be real in this game? Are you referring to the robot or the woman? Can she make a grilled cheese? Hey, what is the copy pasta? Any woman born after 1995 don't know how to cook. All they know is lie, work, charge their iPhone, be bisexual. What is the copy pasta again? Egg. I'm collecting eggs like I'm gonna found a fucking trans polycule gamer. That's like the 5th time I made that joke, and it gets better every time. Every time I make a joke about eggs like this, it gets a little better every time. Eat hot chip, charge their phone, and lie. Okay. Because also, we're growing weed, but the weed is kind of ass. Like, we were growing weed for, like, monetary reasons. Just not worth it. Each one of these leaves is worth 10 points, which is fucking nothing. Our only hope is, like, the shroom that makes you weed. Why is it so small? Why is this one so small? Normally, these are fucking huge. I'm gonna turn this into, seeds. And then hopefully this sells for more than the weed does, because the weed is worth no money at all. Like, it costs us hundreds of points to get started on the narcotics thing. And it just has not been worth the money. Like, 1 joint is 10 points. We're gonna need so fucking many of these. Also, I'm realizing we can turn the quartz crystal into a glass scrap. I did not know, like, 1 of these was enough to make a glass scrap. Hey, drone! I'm not sure if weed is legal in Switzerland, but I am selling it like it is. I got a direct line from me to the Swiss government to the nearest depository. Current goals we want to do on this stream. There are 2 signals in this game that we want to get right now. There are a lot of cool ones, but there are 2 we want to get right now. You sell as they grow in the tree? No, that's the lemons. That's what we use the lemons for. Or do you mean you want me to sell the buds? Because the buds are worth less money than the joints. Like, the darts are worth a lot more money than the weed. That's the last part of the protein bar. That might have been that bite might have been a bit too big. There are 2 signals that we would like to get right now. One of them is called Life Crystal. It's a pink crystal. Gonna make a laser beam appear in the sky. The reason we want it is because we can get a rare plushie during that event. What the fuck? Right? Did I do the cartoon thing? Oh my god, I did not know that was a thing I could do. I did not know that was a thing I could do in this. Okay, wash away the shame. We want the Life Crystal event, because it can give us a plushie. There are 6 plushies in this game that you can combine into one. We're missing a single one of them. Next up, we want the portal gun event. Because the portal gun makes moving shit around really easy. There's a lot of Easter eggs and shit we can only do if we have the portal gun. Dr. Kel not having a good day. That was like a Sideshow Bob moment, doing that like twice in a row. Granted, the second one was on purpose, but whatever. We don't care that much about the signals we find. If it's a signal we've never had before, there's going to be a pop-up in the bottom right corner that says it's a new signal. So if the signal is not the life crystal, and if it's not the portal gun, and if it's not a new signal, we don't really care about it. I know how to get a ton of points in a little time. You're talking about putting water inside the bag to spawn batteries? We know. We are specifically doing this playthrough without getting the Bitcoin mining rig. When I play this game, I always get the Bitcoin mining rig, and it's like infinity points. This playthrough, we're not getting the Bitcoin mining rig. At least while we're still in the regular gameplay. When we reach the end of days, then we might get the Bitcoin mining rig. Sell computer upgrades, withdraw the points as cash, and put them in a mailbag. I think that's a lot slower than just spawning infinity batteries and selling them. The drone has a bag underneath it. You can take off the bag and put in shit to it that you want to sell. If you put water in the bag, the water gets replaced with batteries, and they sell for money. So if you wanted infinity cash, you can just grab the bag, spend 5 minutes filling it up with infinity batteries, and there you go. Infinite bands. Sorry, I had a cough, come on. We still haven't had anyone be like, oh my god, Freshno webcam, why are they ugly? We still haven't had anyone be rude about the webcam, and I do appreciate that. But I was thinking it was gonna be at least one person was gonna be like, what the fuck? They have arms? Clean the window? Yeah, we probably should clean the window. By the way, see these skulls? If you put skulls in the shower, there's a chance that a skeleton might spawn. And if it does, we are gonna have to run for our fucking lives. But it's only a chance. It's only a chance, and it hasn't happened yet. Also, we should use the soap. We don't have the soap anymore. It exploded. In a non-Halloween event? Yeah, Carlos can show up at any time. Carlos does not care what season it is. He only cares if the skulls are in the shower. If his brethren are taking a shower, he says they're not true gamers, and then he shows up to fuck me up. Does it at least play the Bad to the Bone music? You can make Maxwell play the Bad to the Bone music whenever you want. Carlos does not, and I don't think he ever has. He might have done it during a Halloween event. I have not played all the Halloween events. But he does not do it regularly, no. Not happen normally. Hello world to hello there. Wait, is this a programming and a Star Wars reference in one username? Thank you for the follow. Freshno! Brodo, how you doing? Why are we being so loud? Yeah? Wait. You notice now? I didn't read your full name because it was too long until now. By the way, hello. I did a programming sin. I had nested functions. Both of the functions had a for loop in them. There were nested for loops if you scope out far enough. And the index variable was not a function variable. The index variable was an object variable. So it made an infinite loop, and it took me like 4 hours to troubleshoot it. I am having hunger-induced narcolepsy. Let me eat the potato that lights you on fire. Oh god, the marching band is back. There's a marching band in town today. I don't know why. They keep marching around and playing music. They might be preparing for like an eventual Norway football like world championship match. Might be the deal. What is that supposed to be? Are you mad because I used an object variable instead of using a function variable? And it took me 4 hours to find out what I did wrong? Or are you mad that I ate the potato that lights me on fire? For a second, I thought that was the skeleton. I thought that was the red skeleton. Frodo, what have you been up to? What have you been doing? I'm not gonna ask you the same question I ask you every time. At this point, if you want to talk about the highlight video, you're gonna have to be the one that does the first step. Editing! Okay, well, there we go. There we go. I don't care if the loops are bad. If it works, it works. But it did work. It made an infinite loop. I'm mad it took you 4 hours to find it. I had no idea why the loops were infinite. Because if I looked at each individual loop, it didn't make sense for them to be infinite. Like, if I can, like, show you the code, it was like a for loop, and then you have, like, I equals 0, this basic shit. And then there was a function. Oh, shit. Then there was a function call in there. And then how the function looked was that the function had a for loop in it. And then the for loop, of course, had I equals 0 in it. The for loop happens. Function happens. In the function, the for loop sets I to 0. And then, you know, later, I++. So I becomes, we get down, I is 0. Do the function. I becomes 0, increase it by 1, I is 1, we're finished here, the loop finishes, I becomes 2, 2 is still within, like, the I is smaller than 5 or whatever, so I is 2, okay, we go again, hold the function, I is now 0, increase I by 1, increase I by 1, I is 2, do the loop again, but nothing in here. And, like, there was nothing obvious here. Because this is, like... This was more like... This looked more like this. If I had to program all of this in one line, it would look more like this. Because there was a bunch of nested functions. It was an AI routine. Like, not like Grok, but, like, the video game enemy walking around. Managed to squeeze 3.5 extra minutes into the reel? So you mean highlight reel, you don't mean like Instagram reel, like 1 minute video, right? That would be impressive if you did. I++, then you make it I equals 0 and it repeats. You specific I loop name equals 0. Well, another thing you can do is you can just say like, hey, this is a function variable. And this is a function variable. And then it's okay. Because this I only exists in this function. And this I only exists in, like... It only exists in this function. It does not go into these function calls. This was how I solved it. Alternatively, could you just call this J? Had to be a J as well. Like, every time I do nested for loops, I do I and then J. I've never needed to have 3 nested for loops. Only time I do nested for loops is if I have to do something in 2 dimensions. One of the loops is the x-axis, one of the loops is the y-axis. The only time I do, like, nested for loops. I guess if I had to do shit in 3D, I could have it be, I could have it be 3. Highlight reel. I guess I could give all of my loops, like, bespoke names. I wonder, like, does C++ or, like, C# or Basic, does any one of them have, like, a max variable name length? Can I give my variable, like, a name that is 256 digits long? Can I write the entire function script, like, as the name of a variable? Ugh. I love passing functions into variables. That's my favorite thing to do. Like, have, like, variable whatever equals function blah blah blah, and later go, like, whatever Like, just do this. I love this. This is... When I learned I can just do this, that was so nice. I love being able to do that. And structs. I love structs. Big fan of structs. Big fan of constructors. Really nice, really good. Hate making objects. I fucking hate declaring new objects. I want to make... When I do object-oriented programming... This is not... No, this is not Portal Gun. This is just something random. When I do object-oriented programming, I want to make one object that does everything. If I have to make two objects, then I've failed. I want the whole code to be one object. Which is fucking stupid, and it's not gonna work. But, God disagrees. What is going on? There's no way that was actually the portal gun signal. $20? There's a lot of shit on the map. I don't know what's happening either. This might be anticlimactic, but we need to get coffee or else we're gonna become narcoleptic. No, the coffee machine! You can tell I'm working class because this is the most important machine. Why don't you work? No power? Oh my god, it did T3 shut down? Goon Goonerson, what the fuck kind of name is that? This might just be the event where T3 turns off? What? Like, what happened? What was the event? Hello? You can't just turn off Goon Goonerson. Thank you for the follow, but like... What a name. Hey, what the fuck was that? All the Transformers are good. What do you mean I don't have power? Oh, are we gonna get like an email that says like, hey, I just tested the alarm? LOL. I lost power to base. Can't check my email without the electricity. That makes sense. I thought that was gonna be the event where T3 turns off, but no, we have power. What the fuck was that? Guess God didn't like my idea of only having one object. Oh my god, and everything got knocked over. As long as the skulls are still in the shower. Signals? 0 out of 3? Did I send them an empty fucking box of signals? I'm so stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. All of my batteries and medicine. Okay, but what happened? What was that event? Nothing ever happened? Maybe a crash? Well, the game didn't crash. I don't think anything crash landed. There's some stuff in the river. There's some stuff at spawn. Okay, we gotta go get like a view from a vantage point. There's a lot of stuff on the map. That was fucking weird. Might be a new event. I don't think the pigs arriving causes something like that to happen. That is the next regular enemy, is the pigs. We've dealt with the mannequins, we've dealt with the orbs. Next up is swine. I saw Alan from Invincible? What? It's funny if you go to the comments, there are people that think the videos are real, but... I see nothing. Said there was some stuff near spawns. Let's go take a look. You know shit is serious when Bardbun breaks character, because normally they only communicate in channel point redeems. And they say they saw Alan, there wasn't Alan. That was a lot of noise for, like, nothing to happen? What was that? I was so sure that was gonna be Bard doing it, but no, that was just Proto. Proto, and everyone here, really. Pinned comments. The Minecraft SMP is finally opening up on next Sunday. If you would like to join, post your Minecraft name and your Twitch account name in the SMP channel on the Freshno Discord. We're only adding trusted viewers. We're only adding trusted viewers. But, there's plenty of those around. No mod pack! Vanilla! Basic as hell. Dang. Can you mod Minecraft Realms? I don't want to host a Minecraft server at home, is the thing. Can you mod Minecraft Realms? Is there another hosting service that I can use? Oh no, you can't? Fuck. I mean, you can whitelist, which is like the most important thing. Just buy a server. I don't want to run a server from home. I have plenty of laptops I can run a server from, but I don't want to run a server from home and just give everyone access to my IP address. This might sound weird coming from a guy who gets as few viewers as I do, but I've been DDoSed before. So, I don't want that to happen again. But I'd need an incentive. Well, the whole point is I want to host the server. I want access to your IP address, please, thank you. I'm not gonna give you my IP address, but I can give you my bank details and, like, my credit card info. But I won't give— oh my god, fucking white woman jump scare. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that was like Bigfoot. I felt like the Iraqi football players when fucking Haaland keeps running for him. Holy shit, why is she in the woods? Jesus Christ, that was scary. Fucking white woman jump scare. Most I've been scared in this game is the llama. The satanic llama did scare me so bad that my arms started hurting. Like, I got pain in my arm. That's how scared I was. That's a Joel moment on the Freshno channel. That is not the first time the that's not the first time the Omega Curver has scared me, but that is the worst they've ever scared me. Come on, white woman. I got eggs. I got a chicken sandwich. I also got a sticky bomb, but in this video game, white women are invulnerable to explosive damage. Okay. Do you have the... what? Why were you in the woods? You don't have a job? What? Why was she in the woods if she didn't have signals to give me? I don't like how there's so many events in this game that are basically like, hey bro, redecorate your house. Let's get these bros set up. This is gonna be the greatest fucking couch crash out of all time. Jesus Christ, that fucking scared me, dog. My throat is like closed up. It's been a long time since the last time I got that scared on this stream. We've had the triple Baka event 2 times now. UFO? Oh, no, you're making a reference to Finland. You're making a Finnish reference. You are referencing the people of Suomi. I like how the lyrics to that video is just UFO porno in someone's house. Over and over again. It sucks that Signal Simulator got abandoned. Signal Simulator had a lot of potential, but it never got like the... Like, I think Signal Simulator was just like one really good... Oh my... Which is one really good, like, update from being, like, insanely good. Okay, Toothless, you're gonna have to go, because my neck is starting to hurt. You guys seen the video where, like, they do this, and the cat is like... You're doing it way too hard. Also, I got a Mimikyu plushie. Me and my fiance said we're not gonna get each other gifts for Christmas. This is her Mimikyu plushie, you do the math. I've seen that video. I think there's a couple of them. I think I've seen it in as a GIF. Or as the cool people say, as a GIF. Do you say GIF or do you say GIF? How do you guys pronounce it? Asteroid signals are usually fucking useless. Normally they suck and they're stupid and we don't like them and we hate them and they're bad. But, whatever. I don't know how many signals we can keep stocked up in here. At some point we might run into issues. If you say GIF, you will never get gnomed again. You realize that never getting gnomed again that's like positive for me, right? Oh no, you will never be jump scared again. Yay. It's pronounced Greg. No, you're all wrong. It's pronounced dead. GIF is a dead format. Okay, we should collect all our batteries. I don't like... Oh my fucking god. Oh. Such a fucking chud. I don't like how many events in this game basically boil down to, hey, I knocked all of your shit around. Whoops. Every time I hear a noise I don't recognize, I just go like, here's the skeleton. Skeleton's showing up. Oh no, the skeleton coming out. I always feel bad about making Var Skeletor Joel references when I'm streaming this, because I always feel like I'm copying him. Like, every time I play this game and I make, like, a reference to Var Skeletor Joel, I'm like, wow, Freshno, you are so original and funny. And then, like, I'm just doing Joel bits. But, like, the Super Ghostbusters album is just so unbelievably fucking good. That album released, like, during Christmas, right? Because I have a memory of going to a friend's house for New Year's Eve. Went to a friend's house. And they were like, does anyone have like a video they want us all to watch together? I was like, I got a video. And I turned on the Super Ghostbusters album, which I had listened to earlier that day, in full, in one sitting. And we just sat on the couch and listened to it for like the whole half-hour runtime. And it was glorious. Why aren't you Okay, now you're physical. You know what? I said I was a chud. Maybe I'm not too bad. Floating beer. What? Bro, I did some researching. The event was the Gravity Gun event? Not a... Fucking Gravity Gun. No, 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 no. You know what? Just on the off chance chat is not lying to me, we need a soundtrack for getting the Gravity Gun. I believe in you. I believe you can load YouTube on Google Chrome. Okay, maybe YouTube on Google Chrome can't actually load a video. Hello?
It's Smooth Chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got the power to be his friend. It's Smooth Chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the beginning of a new and exciting
We are gonna run out of fuel, but whatever. Got the power to be his friend. Whoa, you got the power to be his friend. It's like the complete opposite registry of what I normally sing. If it's a gravity gun event, then I forgive you for knocking my medicine and my batteries all over the place. Also, this song is... In case you guys don't know, this song is from a video game that was not released. Moonchild for the Amiga. This song is so fucking good. Oh. Wait, I thought it was gonna do the bit. I thought it was gonna do the bit. When does the bit happen? Why?
The story is true.
What was that sparking? Is there fuel in here? It's empty. I don't think there's any fuel in here. No fuel. What are you doing? 47? Might as well solve this. I know we're getting the gravity gun, but it's gonna pay off in the long run that we do this now. I thought that like low bass roll from the Transformer was a part of the song. I was like, I don't remember this song having such a cool riser. Better be the fucking fuck you gravity gun event, or else I'm gonna get mad. Here's the thing, you might think we can't use this anymore. We can roll downhill. We're gonna carry this all the way uphill. We're gonna roll down home afterwards. And we need to buy some fucking fuel. We got 800 points with no fuel? Crazy. That's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, it's stuck. Better be a fucking gravity gun here. Annual save. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's real. I thought you were fucking with me. I thought you were it's real. I thought you were doing a bit. I was so prepared to crash the fuck out.
The story is true.
It was true. The gravity gun was real. That was such good timing on the story is true. Okay, Gordon Freeman. Your legs have seen better days, buddy. Man, this is uninteractable for some reason. We got the gravity gun. Do you guys realize what this means? This means that we can do a bunch of shit we couldn't do before. This unlocks quite a lot of things. We can do the Interloper Easter egg, which I have never done before. And listen, I haven't read the Interloper ARG, so I don't know what it's about. But we can do Interloper. We can do... Gonna watch the 9th episode. Why are people joining the stream who have not seen the finale to Amazing Digital Circus? You opened your computer, you saw two things. Final episode is out, and Freshno is live. And you came here? That's insulting. Oh my god, we are so slow. I only just noticed, you wake up in the morning and the first thing you check is not YouTube. The 9th episode is out. It came out today! Go watch it right now! Sorry, it's okay. I'm just glad you didn't get spoiled. I saw it in the movie theater, because I'm privileged, but like... Why the fuck are you here? Go watch the Amazing Digital Circus. The VOD of this stream is gonna be up. Now, you might say, Fresh, no. The VOD of the Amazing Digital Circus is already up. Yeah, but like, what do you think is more likely? Getting spoiled on the Amazing Digital Circus or getting spoiled on what happens on this live stream? Stream tomorrow is gonna be full of Amazing Digital Circus spoilers, by the way. The only thing we're gonna be talking about is the Amazing Digital Circus spoilers. For the whole rentum of the stream, it's just gonna be spoiler talk. No, I'm kidding, but today we're not gonna be talking about spoilers. This is too fucking slow. But tomorrow's stream, it's a free-for-all. All Digital Circus spoilers are allowed. I can't see how many people are watching the stream. I disabled that for me. So what I hope happened is every time I say, go watch the Amazing Digital Circus, a bunch of people just leave. Like, I lose like 5-10 viewers every time I say it. And then like 50 minutes later, they come back. That would be like the perfect scenario for me. Also, we're missing a bunch of skulls. I don't know what happened to all of the skulls. We should have a lot more skulls than we do. The funniest fucking thing that could have happened today is that I get the portal gun event, and then I get killed by Carlos before I save. We already saved, so we should be safe. I'm not sure how we lost the portal gun before. I think what happened was we got the portal gun event, and before we could pick up the portal gun, we died. And so when we reloaded, the portal gun event was just gone. I think that's what happened last time. But, we got it. Got the fucking portal gun, gamer. We are playing video games right fucking now. And we don't have any fuel, though. Gonna need fuel and caffeine, which, a lot of manual laborers out there are gonna be like, what's the difference? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gas cans. Like, gasoline is like 1 billion calories. UFOs here. I'm glad it was kind enough to wait until the portal gun event was over. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna have that thing bounce on the trampoline. There you go, that's the fucking car event. First they drop, like, body parts on you. Then they drop a whole fucking person on you. And then they drop a car. Which, I think you can dismantle it with a hacksaw. I think the next event is the boss fight, which, we are not prepared for the boss fight at all. We do not have the resources we should have for the boss fight. Are not at all prepared for it, but we've never been prepared for it. We've never fought this boss in like the state we should be in when we're fighting them. But now that we have Asmodina, we might have the upper hand, because apparently he does explosive shit. And this boss can be stunned with explosives. First things first, we gotta turn on all of the fucking lights. We're gonna upgrade the portal gun. Unfortunately, the upgrade is only temporary, but we're still gonna do it. And then we're gonna get the suitcase we need for Interloper. I am not sure if we can do the whole Interloper Easter egg. I'm not sure if we can glitch through the wall, but maybe we should do that. Also, we have to stop reviving Asmodina every time. She costs us a charge of the lighter every time we bring her back. This thing kind of looks like a wonder weapon from Call of Duty Zombies. I gotta wait for it to end. I hit the wrong button. It just Turn up the time. I think we need 60. I think 60 is... It's insane how this thing causes less harm than the pumpkin. Microwaving the pumpkin was like... We almost got ourselves killed. Microwaving this thing is just fun. It's like microwaving aluminum foil. It's just fun. It's just a fun thing to do. It's just nice. It's a good hobby. Don't microwave aluminum foil right now. Don't actually do that. I did accidentally microwave aluminum foil one time, but I was quick enough to open the microwave before, like, shit got real. Okay. Gotta be fast. This thing does not live forever. Big flashlight is such a good upgrade. How do you grab things? Oh, you have to hold. You have to hold. Okay. That's just the door. Don't tell me the suitcase got knocked. What's right there? Not sure if we can do this without clipping through the wall. We might need to clip through the wall to get in there. I'm not sure entirely about the process. Accidentally? But hold on, I said a lot of stuff. You're gonna need to clue me into what I said was accidental. I got a kitten? Alien, how many fucking cats are you gonna get before enough is enough? You've had, if this is a new kitten, you've had like 4 kittens in the last month. When will your greed end? What if I could disguise this fast food, my cooking? Oh, it's lame. It doesn't work. Lame. Well, we do have the gravity gun now. New kitten? Wait, no new kitten. As in, no, I got a new kitten. Or is it, it's not a new kitten? That sentence has multiple meanings. Which one is it? Grab another signal. Oh, we got one of the 2 signals we wanted. That is pretty good. Oh, it's only the life crystal signal left. The thing with the life crystal signal is it's extremely obvious that it is the life crystal signal. There can be no confusion. As soon as it pops up here, we'd know it. They decided to be curious and learn how to climb stuff. Prime target my chair. That is pretty normal, like, cat behavior. My friend, the Russian guy I was talking about earlier, him and his girlfriend, they have a Siberian cat. That cat loves climbing shit. So they got, like, an ottoman that is really big. And is made of, like, a material that cats like, but they can't destroy it. So it just keeps, like, clawing the shit out of the ottoman. Now she's sleeping in my lap? Well, that's fucking adorable, and I'm jealous. Congratulations, you made me jealous. You feel happy now? Why can't I have a kitten sleeping on my lap? There's something in the water. No, that is next to the water. River takes a left turn, and then it's like... I think I know exactly where that is. You lose sleep faster and faster if you just rely on coffee. I feel like our sleep is draining faster and faster. Why no cat then? I'm not allowed to have a cat in these apartments. And also, I don't want to have a cat before Boba moves in. Like, first priority is having my fiance moved in. Second priority is getting a kitten. Misanthropic people be like, you got your priorities wrong. I hate to say this, or actually I love to say this, but I am the opposite of a misanthrope. Could be something in this area. Oh, the pigs have arrived! How wonderful! Fucking swine combat. I am beating the shit out of this guy. Holy shit, I'm kicking ass. Like too much Monster Hunter, dude. You're no Gamut. Forgot the name of the actual monster that's a pig. Bro does not have a slow turning radius. Bro's turning radius is intergalactic. How much fucking HP do you have? I don't like the pigs. They're my least favorite common enemy. This guy has way too much health. How much fucking HP do you have? How are you not dead yet? This is like the best melee weapon in the game. What the f- Why are you making mouse noises? Oh. Oh, the Ari rolls like that. The Ari rolls are big fans of that. Okay. Let's bleed out next to the river. Let's go and die next to the river like Mike Ehrmantraut. Enough to tank 15 hits, I guess. That guy had a lot more health than I thought they did. I did not think the pigs had that much HP. We really need to invest in some explosive weapons. Especially for the boss fight. We are not too far away from the boss spawning. We're gonna need all the bombs we can get for it. I'm not sure if you can actually stun lock the boss forever. But, if we can just stun lock it forever, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Be like big gamer style. Pigs aren't that bad if they just, like, stay the fuck away from my base, but... They're pigs. They're not gonna do that. It might be already the next UFO event. Is the boss fight. I really hope that's not the case. Shame there are no improvised firearms. You do know there's a gun in the game, right? There is straight up like a M14 rifle in the game. The only thing is, it only has one bullet. Well, immediately died. That's nice. I think if you're good at the nightmare minigames, the sleeping bag is a straight upgrade to the mattress. And if you suck ass, I think it's a straight downgrade. So, why do I use it? One you could reliably and repeatedly make. I do wish this game had some improvised weaponry that wasn't just bombs. Like, I do wish I could make, like, a fucked up crossbow. I think that would be cool. Okay, we need beer! A shit ton of beer! And we probably need more gas. I don't remember how to craft the... Door's open again! I don't remember how to craft the Molotov cocktail. No, I remember how to craft the Molotov cocktail. I don't remember how to craft the pipe bomb. But we do have the recipe written down. Not the end of the... You finished? This is like my least favorite of the daily tasks, because this is like very non-interactive. Also finish. You guys are Swedish. There. drive. We're gonna get a new signal, SIP drive, and
No.
you can go and get the daily. Okay, do I still have the recipe for Molotov? Oh wait, do I not have them in here? Pipe bomb. 1 metal, 1 plastic. We need to get a lot more plastic scrap. Pipe bomb, plastic, electronic glue bottle. I think the glue bottle has infinite uses. Pretty sure the glue bottle has what was it? Just like plastic and metal? Metal and plastic. Okay, we did find out that the best way to get plastic scrap is to buy curtains and don't craft them. Run them in the wood chipper first and then craft them. Because 1 curtain is worth 1/2 of a plastic scrap. But if you run them in the fucking wood chipper, you will get more than 1 plastic out of it. I'm not sure how long the door sticks around. You're not welcome. Okay, Drool, what do you got for me? This better be a bunch of beer. Oh, would you look at that? A shit ton of beer. You don't think we actually need the extra gasoline? I think you can fill like 7 bottles with this. And it was huge tech when I learned that you don't actually need to drink the beer. Like, when I learned that you can just do it like this, that was a huge discovery. I used to think you had to drink the beer and I would get, like, insanely drunk in front of my daughter, but now that I know you don't need to, I'm doing pretty good. You wonder how many fire charges, Asmodina gets if you give her a beer bottle. Not enough. Go. You guys stack different. Yeah, you guys stack different. Gotta be really careful we don't break the bottles. Really easy to break them, and well, you don't need to be a genius to realize you can't use them after they're broken. This is so much fucking wasted beer. I heard that for the Football World Cup, like, bars in the US were getting, like, Scottish patrons, and they were buying so much alcohol, the bars, like, ran out. The bar did not have any more beer because so many fucking Scottish people were just drinking everything. That is so fucking funny. Also, I think that these, like, beer bottles are based on the Cerveza Crystal beer bottle. This might be another Var Skeletor Joel reference. Chug the last one if you're a real man. Joke's on you, Metroid. I'm agendered. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Freshno, if you don't drink the beer, you're not a real man? Really? Nice! And then I don't drink it. I feel a little weird after eating that protein bar. Because my body is like, hey, Freshno, you just ate like a chocolate bar? But it had like no sugar in it. What's the deal with that? And I feel like my body is a little confused. Oh, the fucking tower is down again? How the fuck does the tower keep going offline? Although it's a miracle the pipe bomb didn't explode while we were doing all of the... Well, we had all of the event that, like, makes the base, like, shake. How you doing, Metroid-chan? What you got going on? We got the, gravity gun. We did obtain the gravity gun today, which was one of 2 things we really wanted to get. What a trail. I really wanted to scream. I really wanted to stream Metal Gear Solid Delta. And then I found out that it's not a remake, it's like a remaster. Like, they didn't remake the game from scratch. They just like changed the graphics of it, and that got me really unmotivated and didn't want to play it. Metal Gear Solid 3 is such a good fucking game. I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time. The first thing I did after I beat it was I immediately started a new playthrough. Instantly, main menu, new game. Not even New Game Plus. Finished my shift? What time is it for you right now, Metroid? When does your shift finish? $11 a.m. Oh, so you got the graveyard shift then. You got the shift that makes you, like, age fast. My shift finishes at 8 a.m.? You did say you finished your shift. You did not say it was, like, you just now finished. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm 38 and I look 60. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is your job? What is it you do? Wait, how the fuck did it take you 3 hours to get home? Did you stop at like a friend's place or what did you do? Metro John, this might make you really mad or really jealous. It takes me 5 minutes to walk to work. My job. No, we're gonna fucking die. Oh my god. We hit stuff on the way down, and that broke our fall. Jackpot? Homie, I'm bleeding out, so if the last thing that I do is get a jackpot, I'll bleed out on you. That was fucking terrifying. I do the early stuff in the morning after work. Did you spend... I don't mean this as an insult, but did you spend 3 hours getting groceries? Do you go to like a special place or what? Or do you just have like a really long commute? I went to get groceries on Wednesday and I fucked up. I grabbed a bottle of hand soap to use in my bathroom. And I was gonna put it in my basket. The nozzle on the bottle detached because it wasn't screwed on. And the whole bottle fell into my basket. The soap backsplashed and covered all of my groceries in soap. I got so mad. And by mad, I mean I got fucking... Oh my god, you scared me. I got hella embarrassed. I got really embarrassed, and I went to the people who worked there, and I told them what happened, and they were like, oh, that's okay. And then I just had to go and get all of my groceries again. So now, to be able to make a Molotov, how can I make a pipe bomb? We don't need Molotovs, we need bottles of gasoline. We don't need Molotovs, we need gasoline bottle. Pipe bomb. You think it was fucked up of Hatsune Miku do like advertising for pipe bombs, or do you think she should be allowed to do it? Personally, I'm a little iffy on it. I'm not sure how I feel about like musical idols talking about like weapons of war. I feel like there's not a lot of overlap in the skill set between those two things. That being said, if she was saying some true stuff, then by all means, keep talking. Commute, wife, enough said. I am trying really hard not to like flex in... Why did I type rude? I was gonna say rude. I'm trying very hard not to just flex in like a very rude way, but I have a 5-minute commute. And on the way to my 5-minute commute is a grocery store. So I cannot relate. If she's a magical girl, she's a weapon of war. Hatsune Miku is not a magical girl, she is an idol. She sings poopy poopy poo poopy poo. Oh right, you can lift things with this, I forgot about that. Can we get the suitcase? Can we get the suitcase? Oh my god, when we fight the next pig, Oh, wait, you can't rotate? Oh, you can't rotate while you're lifting stuff. Best gun in the world. What is it they say that about? Is it the Army single action revolver? This gun is the best gun ever. Suitcase, you're coming with me. Yes! This is one of the hardest to get items in the game. What the fuck? Listen, if you didn't want to do the delivery, why did you say yes on DoorDash? We have not been streaming for 6 hours. Why are you here? This thing is only supposed to spawn after you've been playing the game for 6 hours. This is one of the monsters that spawn. If you play the game for too long, weird monsters start to spawn. After 6 hours, this guy spawns. If he touches you, he crashes the game. Yeah, we can't hook him. I'm nearly like wave dashing into him. I thought it was 4. I've been playing the game for 5 hours, so one of us is wrong. Webcam jump scare? What the fuck? Hold on, I am scary. I'm more scary than that thing. The thing that renders in perfectly on the fucking pause screen. And I'm the jumps. You know what? Does this make it better? Does this make it better? Is this less scary? You got a fucking demon that like supersedes the fabric of reality. But no, the Norwegian guy with long hair, that's the real horror. I'm surprised you're able to pause with him. He doesn't cause paranoia. Vita model so advanced, Freshno looks so real now. Well, this is a Vita model. The real Freshno is the guy in the back there. The restful cube is the real me. If you get too close to that guy, he will charge you, but I think he keeps his distance for the most part. Like, he tries to keep a specific distance, and then... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was more than I thought. But, if you get too close, he will charge you. Other than that, I don't think he does much. Also, I ordered 4 of these. Why can I only find 2? There's one. You do not get to take that fucking suitcase. Okay. Does he like the Boingy Boo? Half-Life 2 gravity gun? Bro, that's a suitcase from the Half-Life 2 Interloper ARG. Can I launch shit? Goes right through. Do not touch him! He will murder. Do not touch. I love the Interloper lore. Just finished listening to it last week. That suitcase is the suitcase from the Interloper ARG. You can meet the guy with the umbrella in this game. But I can't do it with this motherfucker around. And also, I don't know the strategy. You need to glitch outside the map to do it. And I don't know how to do that. Yeah, we can still save even though this guy is around. Okay, that's 3. Where did the 4th one go? Eventually he does leave. But the next one that shows up after you've been playing for 12 hours, a door like that one shows up. And it just fucking charges you down and crashes you. No mercy. You need a chair? He just wants to watch him play, let him be. Why do I feel like if I removed the darkness here, it's gonna be an Among Us? Why do I feel like that, in actuality, that is like red from Among Us? Did anyone see the Among Us TV show? I heard it was like actually good. Really? And I'm not sure how to cope with that. I bet it's a Killjoy model? I don't know what model it has. Eternity Dev would low-key do that? Has anyone here ever talked to Mr. Dr. Nose? Like, has anyone here ever talked to him? Because I've talked to Vesper, and I've talked to Sentient Pete. I have never talked to Mr. Dr. Nose. This might sound fucked up. I would, if I had the choice between Vesper and Monique, I would pick Monique. And then I would ask Monique, why did you put Norwegian text in the game? I'd be like, do you understand what fucking cognito hazard you have unleashed upon me? I'm in the Discord. I am also in the Discord server. But I mean, like, have anyone here had a conversation with them? No, don't go outside the door. Oh, wait, you're stuck. Did we lock you in a room? Oh, they're leaving! Goodbye! Goodbye. Bye. It was nice having you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Never come back. Okay, bye. They're leaving! The world is healing. Okay, let's stop wasting gasoline. Have you seen fuel prices recently? 2 of those turn into 1 plastic scrap? Brother, 1 of those turns into more than 1 plastic scrap. It is plastic positive to put them in the grinder. How's are you doing, MTF Monkey? We got the gravity gun today. Got the gravity gun, and we got raided. We got the scary no-no creature. I ate a protein bar. I had pizza for dinner yesterday. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner today. I'm really, really tall. Parentheses, I'm 5'2". I don't have anything more to say. When I was playing Deadlock with my IRL friend, I would join Deadlock lobbies and then just type in chat, I am really tall. No one ever reacted to it, but I am wondering what they thought when they saw it. Also, a lot of people in Deadlock lobbies were talking in Cyrillic. Not sure if that game is, like, super popular in Eastern Europe, or it's just, like, we got matched made into, like, Cyrillic servers, but a lot of people talking in Cyrillic. The only thing you can know for sure when people are talking in Cyrillic is that they are not Polish. I've heard Polish people fucking hate Cyrillics. Yeah, Alien got, Alien, you said you saw the Among Us show. How do you feel about it? Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Does Hatsune Miku have, like, official songs, or is it just, like, what people have made with the Vocaloid program? Does Vocaloid have official music, or is it only, like, this person made this song, that person made that song? We need 2 plastic or 1 plastic? Okay, we need 2 balls with gasoline, that is the issue. Okay, we are making a lot of pipe bombs. Actually insane that we're being bottlenecked by plastic. Only need 5 more metal scrap. Interesting. I heard the show was a lot lewder than people expected. I heard there was a lot of, like, naked Among Us in the show. Why all the pipe bombs? We are gonna fight a robot. We are gonna fight the Terminator, but he has 2 flamethrowers. He gets stunned if you use an explosive on him. And he is really hard. It's a really, really dangerous boss. Oh, right, no signal. But we can stun him using explosives. So we want to turn the pipe bombs into sticky bombs. And then, well, they do exactly what you think they do. And then we want to try to stun lock the boss. And hit him in the back of the fuel tank with an axe and a pickaxe. It was. So I've heard the show is pretty good. So I do want to check it out. I don't want to watch it alone though, and I don't think Boba is interested in the Among Us TV show. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna be watching it. I don't think any of my IRLs wanna watch the Among Us show. For a second, I thought Alakisha turned into meat. Got very scared. Go. Let's not give them an empty drive box this time. That's probably one of the worst mistakes I've made in this game. It's just empty box of drives. Hey, Dr. Kell, we would like 3 level 3 drives today. Oh, just like you do every time? Okay, here you go. Dr. Kell, you sent us fucking nothing. Die. I kind of miss the weird nightmare creature. Oh fuck, I forgot about the suitcase. The suited case. This item is super fucking... There's only one of these items. We can't get any more of them. This is the only one of these we will ever get. So we have to use this for the Easter egg. And I don't think we're gonna have time to do it today. We can't keep streaming forever. Stream cannot last forever. I got like real life responsibilities. Remember back in the day when I was a student that I didn't have real life responsibilities? I streamed 7 hours a day, 4 days a week? That was fucking easy. Gotta force crash the game? Not necessarily, because we can do the Easter egg and then just... like, either glitch ourselves back into the map, or do, like, the, just press numpad, like, numlock, and, like, teleport back to spawn. There are alternatives to crashing the game. We still haven't found Argymwell. How do you keep losing your toilet paper crown? Are you not the king? Maybe we need to put them on the toilet. Maybe that's why I keep falling off. You know what? We don't need any more signals this stream. 280 points. What's in the case? The suitcase? I don't know. We're supposed to give it to a guy from a Half-Life ARG. Alien, thank you for the gnome. There's not been a scary gnome today. We've had a scary white woman, but we haven't had a scary gnome. Usually it's the other way around. My dad and my mom are polar opposite. My mom will be like... My mom is the person to be like, I can't go in that old building. It looks haunted. I don't want to go in there and then see a ghost. So she's always like, I don't want to do that thing, because what if supernatural thing happens? But she's never experienced anything supernatural. Gnomeless stream, you just did a gnome! However, my dad has so many fucking stories of supernatural shit, but he doesn't believe in it. My dad has so many stories of, like, seeing a ghost, but he doesn't believe in ghosts. He just believes he hallucinated. Like, my dad has stories of him, like, being at his childhood home, and then his granddad, who has been dead for, like, 20 years, shows up. And they have a conversation, and then the granddad leaves, and he's like, well, I just hallucinated that. Like, that was just something I hallucinated. My dad used to do a lot of drugs back in the day. So, that might be why he's so open to the idea of his experiences not being objective. But one thing my dad keeps telling me is that he's seen, like, gnomes. Like, garden fucking ass gnomes with, like, the pointy hat. Like, Dave the Gnome looking ass creatures. He's told me he's seen those, like, 15 times. He doesn't believe it's real. He thinks he's just hallucinating or, like, seeing something else. But he has a lot of stories of seeing those when he's, like, out in the woods or shit. One night, we were at my parents' cabin. I was a child at this. I was a very young kid. My parents' cabin in the bedroom has a really fucking large bed. A really, really big bed. So me and my mom and my dad would sleep in the same bed. And one night, my dad woke me and my mom up. She was making a lot of weird noises. He was like, "Rah! Get out! Get out! Rah! Wah!" He was making a lot of noises like that. Me and my mom woke up and was like, what is happening? And then my dad woke up. Like, he was asleep and he woke himself up because of the noise. And he told us he had a dream that, like, a gnome, like a little duende creature, came in the window of the cabin and started running around on top of the bed and being like, and making, like, fucking gnome noises and being annoying. And he thought it was real, so he started making noises to get them to run away, because that's apparently what you're supposed to do. And he does not believe in, like, anything supernatural. Like, my dad will tell you a story where he's like, yeah, I saw a ghost, but I was probably just hallucinating. I remember once there about a ghost sitting. I think I might have hallucinated when I was a kid. I hallucinated seeing ghosts when I was a kid. I'm like the same as my dad. I don't believe in supernatural shit, but I've seen, like, stuff where I'm like, I was just seeing things. Like, that was just something I hallucinated. Like, if there had been another person there, they wouldn't have seen anything. Creepy, your dad's Waluigi? No, my dad is like a Norwegian sailor. My dad is like exactly who you imagine when you think Norwegian person who sailed around the planet twice. It's exactly what my dad is. Did you make the model, the curve for a new one? We did make, what was the name? We did make Asmodina. We have completed Asmodina, yes. I don't really know what a fire charge does yet, but, we have created Asmodina. Okay, and then 1, 2, nearly broke. 3. Fire charge? Yes, he's got something called fire charges, which we can fill up by, like, giving her food, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Okay, and then sticky bomb. Plastic scrap? Electronic scrap! Okay, so if we just add a bunch of these. Good thing we killed the pig, it gave us a bunch of them. Okay, that was enough for 2 sticky bombs. Our pipe bombs. You can have 2 more, I think. And we're gonna need more plastics. Okay. 5 sticky bombs is more than we've ever had. What did you use to make her? Holy shit. A hamburger, a pizza, a taco, a hot dog, radioactive material, 4 pieces of coal, 3 quartz crystals, 4 Molotov cocktails, and 4 gasoline bags. Reading the notes in the tier 1 office shows the recipe of Molotovs, but the note talks about zombies. I still never saw zombie in the game. Oh, I have seen zombies. There are zombies in the game. We killed one of them. Name all of them in alphabetical order and in detail. No. Was that a good mog? I don't know how to do the eyebrow shit. No. That might be like a bit too try-hard to be like an actual mog. Also, I think the note at TR1 talks about fossil hounds. I don't think it talks about zombies. Barbara, thank you for the gnome. I can only assume is in revenge for the fucking horrific mogging I just gave you. I couldn't tell if you said no or gnome. I said no. I said no. Streamer said no. Streamer didn't want to do... The battery's empty. We should move, like, all of the battery equipment. And by all of it, I mean the wrench. We should just put all of this in place. Oh my god, that actually scared me a bit. I forgot I had that enabled. I was like, why is there San Andreas music? But I did say no. My dad said gnome. Though in Norway, we don't say gnome, we say gnome. Which I think is a much better word for it. I think gnome is a much better way than saying gnome. And it also said Molotov. Which? Oh, do you mean the Asmodeina recipe? Yeah, that says Molotov. You need 4 Molotov cocktails. Which we got. We did put 4 Molotov cocktails in there. 4 Molotov cocktails, 4 gas cans, 1 nuclear material, 3 quartz crystals, 4 lumps of coal, 1 pizza, 1 hamburger, 1 pizza, hamburger, taco. Was it hot dog? Maybe she uses Molotovs? I think she throws fucking fireballs or something. We're gonna be using her for the boss fights. We're gonna be giving her a ton of food and then just fucking... Is this the TR3 Easter egg? This might be Grey Alien at TR3. It is a TR3! Okay, there's a Grey Alien over at TR3. I have never seen it in my save file. Seen it when other people play it. I have no idea where it is, but there is an alien in the area of TR3. I just made a bunch of bombs. And now there is an alien. When you gonna stream GTA San Andreas? I am probably never going to stream GTA San Andreas. 1% chance I stream GTA. Photograph it and post it on Insta with filters. I gotta do like the Bigfoot thing where I take the worst quality photograph known to man. I gotta take a photograph that is so low quality it actually damages your eyes to look at it. The only moral thing to do. A low chance is never 0. I would say 0 is also a low chance. The chance is 0, that is pretty fucking low. My clip has the most views of this month, yes. Of all time, no. I am the Lord of Clips. I think it's funny that I have clips with a lot more views on other people's channels. I think this has probably changed now, but I used to have the 2 most popular clips on Retlex's channel. I used to be the clipper for his 2 most popular clips, but I'm pretty sure that has changed now. I think the most popular clip I have, like on Twitch, not on YouTube, is me slamming a Kerfer's head into the ceiling. And the clip's name is like all caps, like father does domestic violence to cat girl daughter. Somewhere around here is supposed to be a Grey Alien. I don't see them. Might only spawn after you fix the transformer. I don't know. I was told there was gonna be a Grey Alien, but I don't see it. I heard a footstep that wasn't... I think so? Perhaps? Let me ponder upon the... Ooh. I think that's just the lightning. That is not how electricity works, by the way. Let's see if it spawns after I fix the generator. Also very low on sleep. You know when you have a song, you only like one part of the song, you don't like the rest of it? That is me with Invisible by Duran Duran. I love the chorus, I don't like the rest of the song. You got EMP, a very local EMP, okay. This is crazy. Why are you not... You would need to be like that, okay, and... Oh, okay, that was very easy. Okay. Brayllian? I heard it. I heard you. There him fucking is. Far as I know, he's got like some force field bullshit that makes it so he knocks you away if you get too close to him. Oh fuck, we're gonna run out of sleep. We can't sprint. Wait, was that it? Oh, I think that was him knocking me. Yeah, that was him knocking me down, and then he despawns. Ever see the guy who's a Kojima impersonator? No, I have not. Do you mean Jeff Keighley? Are we talking about Jeff Keighley? Other than that, no, I have not seen a Kojima impersonator. What does a Kojima impersonator do? Was it Hideo Kojima that on Twitter, back when likes were public, he liked feet pics? No, I think that was Bob Odenkirk. I think that was Better Call Saul who did that. Takes pics of people's feet to the team of Invisible. To the team of Invisible? Isn't the Invisible team song like 3 seconds long? It's like 4 notes. All like the background shows up. But if he's doo-doo-doo-doo, why can't I still see him? I do wonder what other shit they're gonna do with the Invisible logo. I really like that. I think that was a great idea, having that be like the title drop. I'm trying to get a secret Saxon in Team Fortress 2 to gift it to somebody. How do you get a secret Saxon? Also, do you have 100 secret Saxtons? Because I heard about a guy that had 100 secret Saxtons. And he was trying to kick this guy called like Monster Yambo. The other people didn't want to kick him. Even though he had 100 secret Saxtons, and he had 100 secret Saxtons. They didn't want to kick the cheater, Monster Yambo. They didn't want to do it. He was actually a Team Fortress 2 developer. He helped develop the game. He did. Which is why I was so passionate about it. The game's been out for 20 years, and it'll be out for 20 years more. Does anyone know what fucking video I'm referencing? To his credit, he looks a lot like Kojima. And he's funny, too. Oh my god, look in the bottom left corner. Look at Alakisha, fucking staring from the edge of the camera. To his credit, he does look a lot like Hideo Kojima. What is Hideo Kojima's favorite video game? Do we know this? I like it when you go like, your favorite X's favorite X. Like, your favorite video game developer's favorite video game. Your favorite streamer's favorite streamer, Northern Lion. Your favorite rapper's favorite rapper, MF Doom. What is Kojima's can I just Google this? We gotta wait anyway. Hideo Kojima's favorite... It's probably like fucking Chrono Trigger. Super Mario Bros. As his all-time favorite. Huh. Okay. Really? He probably loves RPGs. He loves Super Mario Brothers on the NES. Someone outside is cheering. Someone outside went, yay! I traded my frying pan. For a second, I forgot this was about TF2. Reclaimed metal and scrap for a secret Saxton. Am I stupid? Can you not just buy a secret Saxton? Can't you go to, like, the Manco store and buy a secret Saxton? Or is... No, secret Saxtons only drop during Smithmas, right? You call my name. What a do. Like I said before, the only part of Invisible by Duran Duran I like is the chorus. The rest of the song, I don't really like it at all. I don't have enough money on my Steam wallet. You had a frying pan and reclaimed metal. Can you not sell those? You know what? For the first time ever, deleted a signal. Never done that before. Never happened before. Okay, I think though that this has to be where we end the stream. It's been 5.5 hours, so I got real life stuff to do. Adding funds is a headache because I live in Russia. That explains. I just found an Invisible Half-Life 2 video. If you call my name, Cecil. You know I'm fucked up. I like to think that I'm like a good moral person. I was like, okay, time to end the stream. Then I checked, we have 20 viewers, and I went, fuck. Nah, I gotta turn off the stream. I got real life stuff to do. We were like half an hour on overtime. I did not think there were 20 people watching this. Holy shit. Good night? Homie, it's 5:30 p.m. It's still good afternoon for another 30 minutes, but I appreciate the sentiment. Discord for stream updates, whether there's a new stream, whether a stream is cancelled, whether a stream is delayed. That happens on Discord. Also, the Minecraft SMP, if you want to join that stuff. Boba, did you just react me with a bunch of lizards? I alt-tapped to Discord and a bunch of lizards popped up on my screen. Okay, we actually got 3 people already for the SMP. Nice. But yeah, no, all the VODs go up on YouTube. Before I go on, a quick shout out, quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who talked to chat, everyone who listened in. I feel like I forgot someone, but also all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And also an extra thank you and a shout out to Grim Reaper. Okay, wait, let's do this in order. Alien.air for the stream streak. 25 fucking streams. The Grim Reaper, Lieutenant Nibbles, Vixen, Spooder Dooder, Hello Word Through Hello, and Goon Goonerson for the follows. Really appreciate it. And Vixen for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back in 18.5 hours from now? If you take what time it is right now, minus 5.5 hours, and then tomorrow, that is when I'm live next. So yeah, I hope to see you all there. And that's not the Minecraft SMP. Minecraft SMP is next week. But yeah, hope to see you all there. Till then.